Carver, the answer is yes, but also no simultaneously. Is it technically raining? Yes. Is it technically raining where I live? Yes. However, when I go to the weather app and look at the weather app, there is no rain on the weather app. I just lost Wi-Fi to literally light showers. You may be wondering, Basically, how in the world do you lose Wi-Fi to light showers? That's because, and I shit you not, I am not exaggerating, from what my internet service provider told me via phone call, they lost power in the city next to mine. And I said, what does that have to do with me losing internet? And they said, well, sir, that city that you lost power is where one of our things is located, which means when they lost power, we lost power. When we lost power, you lose internet. I'm like, that's fucking retarded. Why would you put your power bank in a different city? That's like the equivalent, if you're confused, of like, what's two cities that are really close to each other? Like fucking, imagine if Pittsburgh and Philadelphia touched each other in Pennsylvania. That's like Philadelphia putting their power boxes in Pittsburgh. Why would you do that? So the moment the city lost power, they lost power. When they lost power, I lost Wi-Fi. Now it's back. So now, do I know how long it's going to be back? No. I have literally no idea how long this second stream could legitimately last like 3 minutes, and I have no idea. So I'm going to keep going and pretend like that little 35-minute detour didn't just happen. I don't even know how they lost power, by the way. I'm assuming someone must have drove into a power generator or something, because the city that lost power, it's not raining there at all. I'm getting lightly sprinkled on. Them are getting like nothing. Okay, all sidetracks aside, back to Vols. Vols was having questions about his Bama start. So yeah, Vols, you could pretty much afford literally everything. Fire your OC, go get a new OC, and still have like 500 cap left over. And how much NIL do you have? You have 3,000 NIL? Oh yeah. You should be fine. Because your 5 stars are going to cost you no money. Yeah. Dude, you're literally Bam. Look at this. Chat, look at this shit. Bama can sign. How many 5 stars can Bama sign under $100? How many can Bama sign under 100? Let's see. Oh, the entire board. You can literally go after the entire board. You could actually, fuck it. You could do the entire board if you felt like it. That's insane. That's, yeah. Just buy everything. Balls. You have so much money with Bama year one. You're fine.
Entering settings screen, you have 30 options. Menu narration option is set to auto selected.
So for the part 2 stream, appreciate you, Carver, first member of the fam and the part 2 stream. Appreciate you, big dog. Also, shout out William for coming back. Shout out Hot Boy. How you guys doing? Dustin, shout out to you as well. Had a run earlier, but I wanted to clarify what I meant. During your live stream last night, you noted that Stanford, I believe it was, had started their game this morning before 6 a.m. Both Stanford and FSU showed one play attempt and no recorded score. They only show a score now because you advanced. And they simmed. Dustin, I'm confused about the question. The rule is you get one attempt at the game, and if you lag out or disconnect, it gets simmed. I'm in the wrong league. I could just play Notre Dame in sim. I am pumped. There he is right there. Shout out Evols. Yes, Carver, they are in fact very smart. Yo, shout out Big Tex. Appreciate you, big dog. What's I doing? Oh, yeah. Mad as hell. Right now, the MVP Plus membership is now $75. What? No, it's not. No, it's not. No way. There is no way they dropped it from 150 to $75. There's no shot. There's no shot. I need like a screenshot. Zerk just did a video. There's no way, Zerk. Time to go grab my fucking phone. Where is Mr. Zerkluck? Mr. Fuckboy Fade, where is he? You know, I'm so old that I was watching Zerk videos before he had the Fuckboy Fade. Which is crazy, because he had the Fuckboy Fade since, like, Madden 20. In fact, I've been watching Zerk for so long that his old intro... I remember his old intro, which is funny. I forget the name of the song, but it's like the whole team vibing or some shit. I'm assuming it's the video titled Madden 27 Goes on Sale. I'll watch it later, but if EA did reduce the price by $75 20 days after the game came out, I'm gonna lose my mind. That's it? Okay, Hobboy, I'll watch it later. Good looking, though. I'm gonna make a whole yap/rant video tonight, if that's the case. Good look. Tiger, so with Rice, are you staying within your pipelines, or pipelines don't really matter unless you're going for good players? So no. If there's a 4 or 5 star I'm pursuing, they're in my pipelines. If not, pipelines don't matter. William, there's a bug going on right now with jostling. There's a bug with jostling where the game is excessively pressing players on press, and the receiver is not. Basically, it's if you've played, was it like Madden 21? Oh God, was it Madden 19? I forget what game it was, but if you played the game back with one step ahead bench press was the meta for Ultimate Team, that's basically what's going on right now. When you press a receiver in Sim or Regs or Ultimate Team, whatever, the receivers are losing an excess amount of stamina, and because they're losing too much stamina mid-play, it's slowing them down. But the funny part is it only occurs when the jostling happens. So, like, if that happens early on in the route, they're fucked. If it happens toward the end, you're fine. It's just a bug with press. Here we go, part 2, House. Yes, sir. Dustin, so to clarify the rules, you get 1 attempt. So if you're getting your ass handed to you, you can just quit, leave it, and chance with Sim. No. Actually. I'm glad you mentioned that, actually. Where's those screenshots at? So it was Florida State and Stanford then. Yeah. Okay, well, I get what you're saying now, Dustin. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. The rule of thumb is to avoid the force loss, you're supposed to give me the screenshot of the game crashing. Wish they didn't do that. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let that shit slide for now, but if that happens again, they're gonna get docked. Because you're supposed to show me the game crashed. Because it's only supposed to be for game crashes, exactly like you just said. Theoretically, you could go into every user game, or every user game, lose, dashboard, have your one play attempt, and then sim and get sim to win when you were losing. So, yeah, they're supposed to show me pictures of their game crashing. Otherwise, that's not how that works. Because exactly like you just said would happen. You could just infinitely keep playing your game and never lose because you could probably, or not probably, but you would go from having a guaranteed loss to a 50-50 loss. That is a crazy price gouge, though, Hot Boy. That is a crazy price gouge. It doesn't really matter year 1, year 2, year 15, Tiger. You don't really... 3 stars don't really care about pipelines. 1s and 2s and 3s. Pipelines really begin to matter for 4s. 4s and 5s. Actually, I haven't read my rules in a while. Yeah, it says right there in my rules. If the game crashes, it will be simmed. That's funny. So unless I'm not given proof of it crashing, it doesn't count. Okay, now the rule has since been updated again to include the already inferred statement of you must provide proof. Obviously, if you reread the original, you would know that it says that, but unless I explicitly put that in the rules, I guess people don't read, so. Hey, who was that? Yo, Jarrett, appreciate the $10, my guy. Thank you for the 10 bomb, man. My man. Yeah, we're back for round 2 until my Wi-Fi boots me again, but we're not worried about that. We're not worried about the Wi-Fi booting. We're going to keep going until we can't go no more. Yeah, much love, man. Appreciate that, Jarrett. Ole Miss D-line is nuts. There's a couple D-lines grind where they're nuts in this game. Oregon has one too. That's just disgusting. 91 speed, by the way. Florida's 1-0. Hell yeah, man. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Good name, by the way. I keep clicking accessibility. That's not what I'm mean to click. I should have probably checked this, but I didn't. I'm gonna go do it now. Has anyone broken the rules yet for the Sim League? Nope, no one played the Sim League, thank God. Wait. Wait, are you trolling me? Bro. Oh, I'm gonna have a stroke. Utah, or I just read your chat, wait. I'm gonna have a stroke. Is it so fucking hard? It doesn't matter, Grind. You're not allowed to play the game unless you send it to me. I don't have the footage. So it doesn't matter. If I don't have a goddamn live stream showing that you didn't cheat your game, it doesn't matter. Holy shit. Well, there's our first strike. Where the fuck is he? Jesus Christ, man. I thought I was pretty clear about the sim. Insane. Insane. I wrote the rule, by the way, in like massive bold letters too. Just in case they didn't read the actual rule, it was in massive bold font. So you didn't even have to read the rule. Just read the big letters next to the number, and you would see that you can't do that. Awesome. What shall be the penalty? It's in the rules. But considering people don't fucking read those, now would be a good time to fucking put it on the screen. Rule 19. In the Sim League, you cannot play your game. In big letters. Then in small letters, the only exceptions are you wish to watch your team in slow sim or fast sim. Then I go back to big letters. If you go in to watch your team play, you must record it. League rules. If you receive 3 strikes, you will be kicked from the league. If you violate these rules, you will receive a 1-5 game force loss streak. Now, I'm going to probably be nice and let this shit go, because I did let the other one go for the other idiots. So it'd be kind of not fair to give him mercy when I gave the other 2 dingle dorks mercy. But the fact I have that in big letters is really funny. Crazy. Crazy. Don't know if I could be any more on the nose, and don't do that. And we're already doing it. No worries, BT fan. Holy shit, we threw for a lot of yards. Nice. The sim is always a wee bit scary, so. Utah beat FCS by 4 points. Yeah. Fake, maybe wrong email, corrupted files. No, it's no. DM me on Discord. It takes 30 seconds. Waste a strike on FCS team. Yeah, it's. Ray, what did I come into? Basically, just people who can't read. The I can't read simulator. It strikes again. Too funny. But yeah, our first stream ended very prematurely due to my internet Wi-Fi. Insane. 90 speed, by the way. Well, like, I can forgive. There's a lot of mistakes I can forgive. But I feel like the funniest one to have is in the league that's specifically designed for you not to play the game, you still play the game. That's the funniest one. It's like, it explicitly says you can't do that. And like, I understand nobody reads the fucking rules, but that's kind of the point of why I have them in the Discord next to the other areas so that you could just fucking find them. SMH, man. SMH. Shanaz, I was about to ask if Army Dude was given an Xbox for Army. I'm assuming that. No, Shanaz, anyone's allowed to go in and watch your team play, whether you watch it via slow sim or watch it via fast sim. You're allowed to do that. The only rule is you got to record yourself doing it. Otherwise, if you don't record yourself doing it, I have no proof that you didn't go into the game, go up 25 points in the first quarter, and then just sim out, and then you didn't cheat. It drives me insane. That's like the entire point of the Sim League, is to where there is no gameplay. It's 30 other people trying to build the best computer team for computer gameplay. Which is the point. Six and 1 though. Not too shabby. Doing all right, Ray. Had a very good dinner. Had a phenomenal hamburger, beans, fries, sweet tea. Phenomenal dinner. Then after I got done with that, I worked on this thumbnail for the Arkansas State rebuild, and then we started our first stream and went down because my internet provider lost power, which is just a funny statement to say. And then went down for a bit. We're back now, though, luckily. And I was then informed of people breaking the rules in my league, and I was like, let me go look. Just to make sure. And can confirm. Can one of these divas one of these days actually be fucking good? I really hate the fact that these divas are so bad. Like, if you're gonna be a narcissistic douchebag, at least have a dev trait, please. Don't be a red bus gem, please. Nope, Carver, it's not the gameplay user. It's, he know what he did. If it was the wrong user, he would have been, hey, man. Why are you yelling at me? But he wasn't, so. He knew it was him. I'm not spending 30 for a 3-star. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't understand why you would ever recruit tackles in this game. Guards and centers are free. And or if they're not free, they're significantly cheap. You give me a good player. Right when I have no fucking hours. Drew, how many seasons did your online do last year? 5. Did 5 seasons last year. And we started halfway through the year, so. We're gonna probably hit double digits this year, if I had to guess. Just depends on you guys, though. Y'all know the drill. I am all down to advance early. But unless everybody readies up, I'm not advancing early, so. Yep. Some people are, in fact, not using 100% of their brain. And it does irk me. There's no point in even doing the hard sell. Because no one's fighting me. I was afraid you'd be a gem. Can I pair this guard with anybody? Ooh, I have a rivalry game. Raging Cajun. Nice. I even get the bonus point for the procs. Ooh. Yo, what's up with these teams having good players, but then just not going after them? How does that make sense? How does that make sense? Top 13, by the way. Hey, Jace, how you doing? No worries, Carver, no worries. Only, yeah, man, not one group, but there's really no need to recruit everybody, soldier. Whether you're a Sam, a Will, or a Mike, all linebackers play the exact same. Whether you're a wide receiver, tight end, or running back, they all play the exact same. If you're a left tackle, right tackle, guard, center, they all play the exact same. You really don't have to scout every single person. You could recruit 5 guards and move them around. They'll play the exact same. I wish they didn't play the exact same, but they play the exact same, so. There's really no need to go after for each individual spot. Finally have a year, though, where it looks like we're just beating the hell out of our competition, so I can finally count this as a dominant year. Which is nice. Ooh. We have a very good sell. There's a chance our program tradition goes up this year further. We can even pair a center. It's the exact same. But just in case we lose one random bullshit game, we'll do that. The issue, though, is I really don't have that many 3-stars left to even go after. Like, with how the game does the recruiting now, you really don't have the luxury to just recruit in the end like you used to, which is kind of shitty. I kind of liked having hundreds of players to go through at the very end of the year, but you really don't no more. You're struggling to hit, like, probably 100, if that. If that. Which is fine, though. We're going to get more hours for Portal stuff and... Louisiana Tech, can we beat you? Okay, chat, what have I been missing? I was yapping. Oh, smack Mike. Sorry. Oopsies. It's not humanly possible to use 100% of your brain at just saying, well, let me put it this way. Ah, boy. I'd much rather you try to use 100% and fail than to use 3%, which is what they're currently using. Also, we finally lost our first game. Lost a 1-point game to Louisiana Tech. That's nice. QB threw a duck, as per usual. And my leading rusher was also my QB. Dude, I swear to God, I don't think the North Texas playbook can possibly work. I know my QB got sacked 5 times. But if you subtract 5 from 17, he still ran the ball 12 times, which is more than my running back 1 and running back 2. So, I don't think North Texas playbook will ever work. I think this playbook's kind of ass. Kind of ass. I think if you have a fast QB, your QB runs too much, which kills your playbook or kills your stats. And then if you do use the playbook with a slow QB, they'll still run too much and kill your stats. The QB just keeps it way too much in this playbook. Fake, have you been keeping up with your nemesis, Labradoodle? He's on some keen insight into your coach building this year. No, I don't really. Unless I have a reason to watch a Doodle video, I don't watch any of his content. I'll still do 50. I wonder how large this bar is going to shoot up if we beat our rivals. I wonder. He bought a new house. It's very stressful. True. Oh, that's funny. Good shit, Jace. Good shit. I'm still torturing myself using a playbook that I know sucks. I have simmed enough to know this playbook is not worth using. And I'm still going to do it because I'm doing it for the culture. But, yeah, North Texas playbook is ass. This playbook is hot garbage. Speaking of hot garbage, I just gave a guy fucking $60 for no actual reason. That's great. But yeah, this playbook is cheeks. Your QB runs the ball too much when he has an athletic QB. When you use a non-athletic QB, he still runs the ball too much, but at least he'll throw the ball occasionally. Final game of the year. Can we secure a 9-win season? Let's see. Hey, Timothy, I appreciate the $2. Keep entertaining us. Hell yeah, Timothy, I appreciate that, man. I will then take this screenshot, Timothy, and add you to the Wall of Fame, big dog. Much love, man. Well, Hot Boy, maybe. All I'm gonna say is one of those three people you listed is not like the other. That's all I'm gonna say. You can figure out who the obsolete one is, but actually, just because you said something, where's my phone? Where's Doodle? Where's the Doodle? I'm not watching the video. I'm just simply scrubbing through it. I see he's yapping about Rainmaker. Okay. Elite Recruiter. Okay. Talent Developer. Okay. Visionary. Crap. Strat. Crap. And as per usual, he did an entire video covering the best coach build without actually having the best coach build. He was just simply telling you, buy this perk. Crazy. Crazy. Blunva, did I make it this year one? This is like year 4, year 3, year 4, something like that. But we're pretty much still in year 1. Very little has actually changed since year 1, so it's close enough. We're still finding ways to just randomly lose with an 85 overall team versus a bunch of 60s. Oh, wow. We made a bunch of distance on him. Holy shit. We actually jumped Purdue? More like Perdon't. That's so sad. I mean, a part of me wants to keep doing the North Texas playbook just to be funny. But, like, this playbook's ass. Like, for every one game, your QB... Oh, by the way, ranked Coastal Carolina. Ranked 19 Arkansas State versus ranked 20 Coastal. Let's see who wins. Do we lose? 2 interceptions. We better have won. We won, and we get to rematch them the following week. That's crazy. So we have 2 losses this year. Memphis, which we shouldn't have lost to. Non-con, though, and our only conference loss was to Louisiana Tech. We lost by a point. Oh, we barely beat them, by the way. 26-30. Damn. Quarterback threw a pick as per usual. Rushing attempts. My quarterback had 10 attempts for 8 yards and 1 touchdown. Nice. Nice. Don't worry, I got 2 80 overall plus receivers in the Sun Belt, and they virtually do nothing, so it's fine. They're there for sentimental value. I think the next playbook I'm about to slap on for a test is the generic veer and shoot. Zero, who just hopped in chat. Shout out you, Zero. A lot of you guys have been yapping about the generic veer and shoot and how it's the best veer and shoot of all of them. So I'm going to try it out, obviously. We're going to see. But I really don't think it'll be that much different to everything else. We'll see, though. We shall see. And I am done for the current cycle with a whopping 11 recruits. If only I had like 500 more people to go scout. If only. Zero, I feel your pain, man. I lost by a point to a bad team and a 3 points to an okay team. Beat Ole Miss, go Cards. Hell yeah. Fuck Ole Miss. I don't have the money. Yeah, I don't have the money, so they have to leave. I mean, we should absolutely thrash them, but it's not like we have a 21 overall advantage or anything. Let's go see. Like, when I say we should thrash them, we should beat them by, like, 45 points. Welcome to Simmons CFB 27, yeah. Oh, here's the fucking stadium I couldn't find a screenshot for. I'm not capping you guys. I literally spent 45 minutes today trying to find a screenshot of their stadium and their logo that wasn't just cooked.
Hey guys, Arkansas State's head coach told me he talked to his team in the locker room about how crucial this is for a conference championship. When they started the season in August, this was the first goal on their team.
Now, I don't think we make the playoffs anyways, but let's not lose a conference, you know? We scored first and second. We scored instantly twice. Can my offense score in the fourth quarter, please? Thank you. And we are now back-to-back-to-back Sun Belt champions. Which is annoying because I want to leave, but I can't because my rule is I can't go up a conference until I dominate for 2 years, which for me, dominating is to not lose in my conference a single time, so. cool we got our third Sun Belt championship, but it does really nothing for me because I don't think I make the playoffs, which means we're going to make another bowl game, probably beat the hell out of our opponent in the bowl game, and then go in circles. Now, if we do somehow make the playoffs, then that'll be a whole different story, but there's like no way we jump from like 16 to like top 12, right? There's like no shot. Holy shit, we made the playoffs. Oh, you are trolling me. You are trolling me. There's no way we made the playoffs. No way. There is no shot we made the playoffs. There ain't no way we just jumped from 16 to 12th. Top 75 class as well. Now, you guys saw him on the list. The North Texas QB is on the list. I doubt he wins it, but...
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony.
I understand why the North Texas QBs make the list. They get a bunch of passing yards and rushing attempts. But I really just don't think it matters. Like, congratulations, your QB gets 50. Ooh, my QB threw for 4,300 yards. Holy shit, we made the CFP. Oh my god, we made the CFP. Well, I have no money, so... Yeah, veer and shoot motivator. Is there no veer and shoot motivators? Are you kidding me? There's tacticians and recruiters, but no no motivators. Wow, okay. That's frustrating, but if I passed one. Eric Ockham? Ocam? There you go. I want to rebuild Alabama ATP so I can run away from ECU. That's funny. They're fucking boogie. I'm glad ECU is good. I cannot wait to use them again. I've used Eastern Carolina as my first rebuild of 25, my first rebuild of 26, and I'm going to rebuild them in 27 eventually. Eventually. I mean, I'm happy we made the playoffs, but we're about to get absolutely butchered by LSU. Let's upgrade these tokens, shall we? Not bad. Only impact dev, but not bad. Oh, by the way, chat, we have Talent Developer all the way already. I'm not sure if I've told you guys in the recap, but we have Talent Dev. Which, by the way, was pretty easy to get. I got Talent Dev just off 2 receivers in the first 3 years. And one of them came out the portal. The other one I had on my roster organically, so. Yeah, Talent Dev was not that hard to get, which is cool. Well, we got 9-3 LSU, who's number 5 in the country, playing number 12, Arkansas State. Over under. Let's set the over under for like. Oh, we're rocking double whites. Why is LSU the home team wearing whites? Why is LSU not wearing white and purple or yellow and purple? Why are they the home team wearing whites? Are we playing a whiteout game? There's no way. Are we playing a whiteout playoff game? That'd be insane.
It's the Arkansas State Red Wolves against the LSU Tigers. This opening round playoff game about to kick off. Let's check with Holly Rowe down to the sidelines.
Guys, the LSU head coach told me before the
Why is this so black? I can't see anything.
knows that they have got to prove themselves game in and game out. They are going against the big
I think my cutscene's bugged. I don't think it's supposed to be this black.
anyone in the country, but we will have to be on top of our execution. Our quarterback has to
God said, let there be light in this stadium. Just didn't get the memo. This is, I can't see anything. It's all black.
here today to get off to a good start. Back to you.
There we go. Now we have color. Well, team, let's go out and give our best effort. 3-3. 3-6. Down 11. Down 19. Well, can we really say we were surprised? Can we? Lost by 10 points to a good team is not actually that embarrassing. LSU had 21 passing attempts. My QB had 41 with 242 yards. A little under 50%. 0 TDs, 0 picks.
So the winner advances in the playoff bracket and gets one step closer to a national championship.
Not a bad showing.
See you next time. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris
Huh.
Fowler. This has been a presentation of
Well, darn, we made the college football playoffs and didn't win. Oh well. Oh well. GG's, LSU. Gadget guys go up and overall quick. Yeah, it's because Gadget guys are broken at the moment, Jace. The ultimate blackout, yeah. The ultimate blackout for sure. For sure. In Death Valley, though? I mean, yeah, obviously I don't think we were going to win, but the fact we only lost by 10 points is pretty cool. I'm hoping that conference championship plus a playoff appearance does something to our team. I'm really hoping we don't just get shafted and get no reward for making the playoffs. They're broken? Yes. Their overall is broken because like 90% of their overall is tied to their elusiveness stat. If I have a gadget receiver in my offseason, I'll show you. You could pretty much upgrade their speed, route running, catching, and IQ, and it does virtually nothing, but you upgrade their elusiveness and they just shoot up like 10 overall. Oklahoma versus the Ohio State. I'm going to guess Oklahoma. It was, in fact, the Oklahoma. I knew it. Oh my great googly moogly. There is a lot of you guys here. Holy shit. There is no universe I can afford this team. Bro, my entire team is leaving. I don't have the bread. No, not my elite dev wide receiver. Why does he want to leave? Dude, I have constructed such a good team. Why are they leaving? Guy's normal dev. He can kick the curb, but bro, I'm broke, man. I am fucking broke. Fourth round picks. Darn. I have bought talent dev, right? I did. Buying that QB upgrade, because if you don't have a QB, it doesn't mean diddly squat. I'm literally broke. I've only signed okay, that JUCO safety's not worth 55 bucks. That's okay. Let's go ahead and try to sign as many guys as we physically can. Let's go ahead and sign as many as we can. Someone just subbed. Who was that? Heard that ding. Quiz Boomin, appreciate the sub, brother. Not sure if you're watching the videos or my stream, but either way, appreciate that, big dog. The highest overall sophomore? Or sophomore. Freshman? You. And you. Memphis lost the D tackle. Nice. Linebacker, I think we're fine at. Everything else, not so much. Is that really true? I got you guys? Yes. I will show you if I have a gadget receiver on my roster. I'll show you. See, by letting go of that old safety, we got like 20 more guys on our roster. Nice. Got space for one more spot. Ooh, you're that high? Oh, shit, he's really high. I don't have the money for him. Do I try and go for the steal? Do I go for the steal? Screw it. Let's go for a steal. Soldier, I love being a 90 overall Oklahoma team and then just losing to a 70 overall Mississippi State team. Yep, that's... If that's not the CFB 27 experience, I don't know what is. Soldier Man. Losing to teams that you are significantly better than is a feeling that won't really ever go away. And what's crazy is, wasn't today the second official update of the game? I'm pretty sure we've had now 2 updates for the game, and the sim engine's not been touched in either one. So, cool for us, man. Cool for us. Aren't we just so lucky, chat, to live in a timeline in which EA Sports graces our presence with the best sports game of all time every year for the last, like, 40 years? Aren't we just so lucky? Like, we live in a time period where EA blesses our consoles and or eyeballs with literally peak production every year. Like, EA is so good at making games that even when they don't make games, they still lose money. How many of you guys can lose money by doing nothing? I can't think of a single person on this earth who loses revenue by doing nothing. So, kind of peak if you think about it. See, normally, for me to lose money, I gotta go gambling or, like, get a speeding ticket or go to my local fast food joint, spend $85 on a McChicken, but EA simply breathes in oxygen and loses $1 billion. That's so impressive. Genuinely. Very cool. Jace just lost in the playoffs with and was livid. Checked the playbook. It was, of course, it was the Boise and 4-5 man. Sounds about right. I'm gonna get crushed in recruiting this year. And I think, well, Oakley, that's the funny thing is I think everyone's gonna get crushed in recruiting this year, Oakley, because recruiting in this game has gotten significantly worse post-update. So by them removing literally a few hundred 3 stars and 100-ish 4 stars, it has changed the game. So if you don't have your recruiting board early on, you're fucked. By week 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever, every 3-star, 4-star, and 5-star is taken. So what's realistically Oakley going to happen in the online league is people are going to get overzealous in the first couple weeks, have a couple 5 stars, 4 stars, 3 stars on their board, whatever. And then by week 5, they're going to pivot and realize I can't do this. And when they go to look at 3 stars, there's going to be none that are in the game. So after the most recent recruiting nerf, it is disgusting at how this works. See, I really don't think the update really fixed as much as people think it did. William, you're funny. EA Sports. We hate the game. It's funny because that's so true. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm like 99% sure that the people who play this game care more about the game than the actual developers and or the higher-ups. There's some bullshit I could forgive. Like some glitches being in the game because, you know, they only really happen in like online league with players. There's some little hiccups here and there I can forgive because there's some stuff you can't play test, right? But some of the really obvious bugs, like players not getting recruited, that's been a problem for a long time. Can we not pretend like it just started recently, please? Like, ugh. Trash. You're a funny guy. I try to be, William. I try to be. Fake. Every time I open this game, I have to sign out and sign back in. I keep getting the error message that my trial period has expired. You have the MVP plus. That's super weird. If I were you, I'd probably email an EA person ASAP and see if it's something on their end that has to get fixed. Because I wouldn't be shocked if it was an EA thing. It doesn't matter what I sell him on, he hates all of it. That's nice. This dude just hates being on my team. That's fine, buddy. I hate you too. A speedster with 88 speed is crazy. I mean, here's a gadget guy. I could go. I'm gonna go after him just to prove my gadget point. Oh, Hot Boy, that is so true. Like, I basically said the same thing about Call of Duty like a year ago, Hot Boy. I was like, literally, I'm being serious about this. It's not just even COD. There's so many games. Like, if Call of Duty came to me, if Activision was like, hey, we're remastering, not remaster, yeah, remastering. I almost said reimagining. No, we're remastering the original Modern Warfare 3 from 2011. We're copying everything. Same perks, same glitches, same everything. It's a one-to-one copy of the OG Modern Warfare 3. All we're changing is we're going to have the updated servers and updated hit detection. That's it. Would you pay $150 to buy it? The answer is yes. If Nintendo came to me right now, said, hey, Beastly, we're selling all the OG Pokemon games for like $80 a cartridge, would you buy them? The answer is yes. Like, just make the graphics. I guess with Pokemon it's a little different, but you get the point. Like, if fucking Ubisoft came to me and was like, Beastly, we're remastering the original Assassin's Creed, not the original, but Assassin's Creed Revelations, my favorite Assassin's Creed game. Modern graphics, modern servers, modern everything. Would you pay $130? Yes. They could literally sell me the exact same game and add nothing new. And I would pay double to triple the amount of money just to have the original game in modern graphics and modern, servers. And I know I am not the only person who would do that. These game companies, you don't have to abuse people to get money out of them. I understand it's a scorching hot take, but you don't have to fucking rip me apart limb by limb to get money from me. If you just made the thing I want, I would give you money. It's that simple. The problem is you're making a product nobody wants and forcing me to spend lots of money on the stuff I don't really want. So, fun. Rant done. What do? I need a tight end this year. You're my gadget person. What is your skill caps? I might move you to tight end because you're a senior and your skill caps. Do I have any other gadget guy? I do. And you have a dev trait. Perfect. Oh, here. Okay. So this was the guy, chat. This was the gentleman I was testing. As you guys can see, this gadget receiver is still a 72 overall receiver with mid-90s hands. Spoiler alert, his overall changed very little. It impacted him very little. How old are you? He's a sophomore. So yeah, as you guys can see, IQ and elusiveness, I'm pretty sure, is all their upgrades. I'm gonna test route running soon, but yeah, hands does nothing. He also has 90 speed, so he's not like he's a 80 speed bum, but yeah. You ugly normal dev senior, you can go play tight end. Thank you. Well, Oakley, that budget is going to be a lot of fun to manage for sure. That's why there's transfer portal guys. Don't sweat them 4 and 5 stars. Yeah, exactly. Don't sweat the 4 and 5 stars. For sure. Just fix your entire roster in the portal, guys. For sure. Jones, what year we in just got here? I think we're in word 5. I haven't left. I've made no progress, so I am in a new year, but still the same shit team. I have an 81 left guard. Jones, MW2 peak. I disagree. I think OG Modern Warfare 3 destroys OG Modern Warfare 2. A right tackle who's higher than a 73. It's like it's you. If I could become like a 3-star program, dude. Change the game, man. Oh, yeah, by the way, chat, that 4-star... I forgot to say that. I signed a 4-star linebacker last year. And he's costing me $300, but he's elite dev, so... That's cool. Let's go. Jones, a 99 speed RB, I see. Yes. I have a 99 speed. He came in as 98. Did 1 upgrade for speed. Nice. Hopboy, take NCAA 14 and combine it with this game, and I would pay $200 for that. Leave the microtransactions, but I want all the settings and features in this game. Well, see, that's the thing, though. That's the thing, Hopboy. I don't think you want to combine it with this game, because you would just make the game worse. I think if you took NCAA 14 and mixed it with, like, CFB 25 or 26, it'd be much better. Not this game, though. Not this game. I kind of want him to get drafted. Just to be out my hair. We'll see, though. Jones, I could break his skill caps, but that's banned, so... This cat's an 83 overall just off IQ. That's insane. That's actually insane. Holy shit. Cast Iron, I think we're in like season 5. I forget. I'll go count. But we're not that far. Because we've made virtually no improvement since the first year. Our team's getting better, but we haven't left the conference yet, so that's fun. Yeah, more control, Hobboy, it would cost you about an extra $800, so if you want to cough with a coin, you can. What sucks is I can't really do much more with him. His hands, elusiveness, everything's capped. So he's kind of just fucked. Respecking would be nice. It really would be nice. How do I do this? You know what? I might just say fuck it and just go full send. Like, I already know he's gonna fumble at some point, having 74 carrying. But there's not much more I could really do. That's the other really funny thing, too, is that microtransactions are in every EA game. So if you want an EA game without microtransactions, it'll never happen. Unfortunately, microtransactions is how EA makes like 95% of their revenue, so. If they can't nickel and dime you, they're not going to do it. The blasphemy, though, is have them look us in the eyes and tell us we're crazy. Like, oh yeah, we're not gaslighting you. What are you talking about, man? We're not gaslighting you guys. Come on. You guys like need to buy this $5 perk. Like, you guys have to. Oh, you spent $5 on a perk? Okay, now we gotta one up it to like 10. You've spent $10 on perks. Let's just go up a little higher and just keep moving the bar. That's all they do. If they can't nickel and dime you, it's not EA. And that's a fact. But what's crazier, chat? The fact that we know that EA is a slimy, grindy piece of shit, or the fact that there's content creators who partnered with them for years before they realized they were a slimy piece of shit. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I've made a disgusting wide receiver U at Arkansas State. This shit's actually insane. '94 overall wide receiver. And what's nuts, he's gonna have like 800 yards receiving in this piss poor conference. As if Broski wouldn't be the absolute greatest receiver in this conference. But EA sim logic is just perfect. $16 likes, appreciate y'all. Here's the gadget, dude. Let's go see what his overall is with the route running upgrades. So, chat, do we believe me now or no? Chat, do we believe the streamer now, or are we gonna still call cap? One elusiveness upgrade and 1 IQ was the same thing as upgrading my route running like 7 times. Yeah, hands and route running does nothing for their overall. It's just all elusiveness and IQ. That's all it is. You're funny, Carver. You're funny. You're funny. I know I just changed some of you guys' minds so badly. Like, you mean this entire time I've been upgrading gadget guys wrong? Yes. Tis is what tis. Basically, do I like Civil? As a person, I have no idea how he is as a person. As a content creator, he's okay. I think his take that throwing a ball into quadruple coverage and you catching it is a fair and balanced game feature, I think is fucking retarded, but... Because Sybil's a quote-unquote... I mean, it's not really a quote, but he's a competitive player, right? He comes from tournaments and shit, which is fine. But to him, if you physically do it, it's fine, like green catching, and I'm like, no. Let's not play that game. Let's not say that we could throw the ball into quadruple coverage and click the green button and then magically win. Let's not do that, please. Let's not. So, Civil is a person? Have no idea. Civil's a content creator? He's not bad. I hate that about the build in this game. Oh yeah, no, I agree with you, Carver. I agree. I think it makes fundamentally no sense that... We'll have a stacked O-line this year. It makes no sense to me why they changed the overall system from what they used to have to what they currently have. Makes no sense. Like, if you've never played the older Madden games, you would have no idea, but how overall used to work is exactly like the name would imply. It would be the overall of all of your stats. Now it's the overall of your stats in proportion to your archetype. Which makes no sense because not every stat should weigh the same. Like, run blocking is run blocking regardless if it's on a pass protector or a raw strength lineman. Run blocking is still run blocking. Like, what are we doing? Oh, exactly, Jace. That's a really key problem. The molds, they like shoehorn the real life players into being, is nothing like the generated players down the road. I think the most fun you have when you play Dynasty is like the first like 2 or 3 years. And that's because you got real players with actual diversity and cool shit. Then after like years 3, year 4, when all the real players go away, there's like hardly anything left. And then it comes down to your coach build. Your coach build's like the entire fun. The recruiting classes are the classes themselves aren't that bad. It's just the amount is the problem. I'm glad raw strength or pure power D linemen are so ass to upgrade. I'm so glad. Where's the Jeremiah Smith and Malachi Tonys? They're in the game, dog. Go look for them. And by the way, you just listed off 2 of the best freshmen of all time. There's not a Malachi Tony or Jeremiah Smith every year. That's not how that works. If the game were to spat out a Jeremiah Smith or Malachi Tony every year, that'd be a problem. Oh, he is really boned. I can't do much. Because power and quickness are so fucking expensive. Hot boy, I've seen some of the most insane players of all time in this game. And I haven't even been looking for that long. I had thousands of recruits in CFB 26. I found 2 of them with 99 speed at corner. Within the first 2 weeks of playing this game, I found one. That's the headless guy. Here's a 92 speed edge rusher right here. With 91 hit power, which never would have happened last year. Here's another 99 speed player, a running back with high 80s for change of direction, with, you know, high 70s, low 80s for juking, spinning, with platinum shifty as well. Emmanuel Dahl, plat shifty, insane. Yeah, they exist. Go find them. Wait, what are you actually? You're okay. This quickness will do virtually very little, but everything will do very little for him. I be running through the city. Drew, do you think matching your OCs with your scheme matters at all? Yes. Well, I say yes, but your coordinators, Drew, and I've said this before, and I will probably have to put this into a video because it's just a fact. your coordinators, every perk they have is 25% of you. Or, no, 50. It's 50%. I can't math. So, we'll just take Tactician as the easiest meme I can. Tactician is ass. So half of ass is still ass. So there's no point in getting a talented OC and DC because they together combine to be equal to you as a head coach, but it's still ass. But Tactician's the easy example because that perk sucks. Let's go with a not easy example. Let's go with Strategist, right? Strat, you have a 30% chance to see their dev trait. If you just have an OC that has that perk, it's 15%. Do you think a 15% is worth it for a coach? No. The same perks that are the best perks in the game are the same perks that are the best perks in the game for your coordinators too. All right, you could technically have whoever you want as your staff, but objectively, picking the good perks is smarter than picking the bad perks. Objectively. I'm sorry. This Elite Dev linebacker got 38 tokens. That's awful. He is going to outgrow my program so fast. Which I guess is fine, because I am paying him an arm and a leg to be good. So, be good. But... Well, Hot Boy, that's because, again, overalls are determined based off their stats for their archetype, so. If you make a box specialist safety come in with 98 zone, he's going to be a 60 overall because that archetype doesn't care about coverage. Initial overall also means dick, too, by the way. Like, dev trait matters more than overall. I'd rather have an Elite Dev 60 overall player than a Impact Dev or Normal Dev 80. For sure. The generational guys are much more generational guys, but the busts are absolutely awful. I like it. Yes. Yes. Treasure, you think thresholds are the same this year? I know Madden changed up things a bit last year. I am working on getting that information, Tracer. But I would assume whatever the Madden one is what the CFP one is. Preston is currently data mining the game for me to make that a video. I would assume they're the exact same, though. Drew, no. I don't think that has any impact. No. I don't think coordinator play calling does anything. Could be wrong, though, but I don't believe that does anything. it might affect them in like sim, like Ask Madden plays or Ask Your Head Coach plays. It might change like what plays they favor, but for simulating, your playbook does the most. Like, example, if you get a read option coordinator and you run a playbook that has 0 read options, I don't think it'll do anything. Could be wrong, though, but I think if the coordinators you picked mattered like that, most of my rebuilds would be chalked. Because I never pair my coordinators. Well, someone unliked the stream. That stinks. Just lost my 16th like. Damn. I mean, my roster's not bad. But I kind of feel like my roster is very senior / topside heavy. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think this is like our last big pop year, and if we don't pop, we're gonna have a rough year next year. Can I get my money? Oh. William, how dare they lol get the witch party? Nah, it's fine. You guys don't have to like my stuff. I appreciate it. It does help me a lot for YouTube and the algorithm, but you guys don't have to. Wait, I just realized if my AD challenge is to beat Memphis, but I don't have Memphis on my schedule, what happens? $90 overall? Who is? I'm not playing Syracuse. They're too good for me. Uh, 56 Buffalo squad. Maybe this will be our first undefeated year, chat. We'll see. I don't have any money, dude. I have no money. Money is my problem. Money is my problem. We're not good enough. I need more money. Are we a 3-star school yet? I'm still not a 3-star program. Oh my goodness gracious, man. I'm ranked 23rd in the country, man. Whatever. The grind commences. You guys know how this shit works. The grind never stops. The grind never stops. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to go after QBs. I feel like halfbacks are the most difficult thing to keep on my roster. I feel like I run out of halfbacks so often. Get this JUCO filth off my screen. Don't think after my JUCO Joyride rebuild, I magically forgave you. No, JUCOs are still hideous. Ugh. Your squad? Oh, we're the 90? Oh, shit. If we're the 90, then I expect to go undefeated. Finally. Which I've been waiting to do for so long. Haven't fucking done it yet. Stupid. I'm literally, though, like 30 overall higher than everybody else in my conference. Like, I should be bending people over. And giving them the schmeat, man. There's the shmoney. My number 2 wide receiver has 21 touchdowns and wasn't even in the slot. Damn. 21 was a lot, Drew. Yo, EA, could you toss me a gem, please? No. No again? No again? We're just busting my balls here. This shit better heat up towards the end, because if I scout 35 running backs and find 0 gems, I'm gonna get annoyed. These final 16 better have heat. Absolute fucking heat. Also, 18 likes. Appreciate y'all. First undefeated season incoming, chat? Question mark? Question mark? Did our AD give us a challenge to make a bowl game? There's no shot. Win a bowl game in the next 5 seasons. Brother man. Brother man. We've been in a bowl game every year for the last fucking 8 years. What do you mean win a bowl game? Win a conference title, light work. Give up fewer than 300 yards in any one game, light work. Light work. We should smash all 3 of our challenges in 1 year. The issue is he's a higher overall. But he's, like, so capped. Like, his accuracies will never improve. And neither will his throw power. Yeah, I'm starting the other guy. Other guy might drive me insane, but I think objectively he's a worse overall, but he's a better player. That's for sure. I'm also going to start the running back with 82 carrying, just in case the Mr. Fumbler over here fumbles my year away. Yeah, wide receivers go Burr for sure. QB1 Heisman with 49.01, 65 passing TDs and 1 interception. That's a crazy stat line, man. Left tackle, left guard, center, right guard, right tackle. Ledge, Reg. D tackles, Sam's, Mike's, Will's. Corners, safeties, kind of weak, but will survive. Slot receiver. I really don't know who I want to make my slot. I mean, he has max route running and max catching, so I guess he's the best slot receiver I have, technically. I'm so tempted just to throw it to Trinidad. I'm so tempted. He's like the best receiver on my team. Rush left end is not a left end. That hurts my soul. Ba-na-na-na-na, hang my head. Man, Sum 41 is a fire band from like 25 years ago. Love me some Sum 41. Why is my 86 D tackle not starting? That's crazy, Jace. It's also funny. Nick Washington and DeAndre Valentine. Oh, sweet. Chat, do you think we go undefeated finally for the first time ever? I'm hoping we do. So 96 redshirt freshman. A lot of tokens you got year one. Good shit, Drew. We'll get there eventually. Just might take, 25 years. I have a feeling, though, the moment we get out this pity-ass conference, though, we're going to be exploding. This conference is starting to hold me down. But I can't leave it until I follow my own rules, so. If I don't follow my rules, nobody else will. Looks like EA done had their way with me, though, this year. That's 30 running backs, 0 gems. Aren't y'all some fucking comedians, huh? Aren't you so fucking funny? Literally, as I said the funny words, EA's like, nah, we'll do one time real quick. Due to how inconsistent Sim is, I might change my rule from 2 years of going undefeated in conference to just 2 conference wins. I might do that. Because this Sim engine's so bad. Last year, going 12-0 is not that hard. This year, not randomly losing to a 40 overall team is impossible. Yeah, Jace, my normal rule of thumb is that if I can't go 12-0 twice, I can't leave. Which, to be fair, last year was fine. But this year, different story. Not randomly choking against a 60 overall squad is literally impossible. It's just, you're going to randomly lose a game to a shitter, whether you like it or not. And that's the only reason I haven't moved yet. My best year, I've had 2 losses. That's wild. I have all those scouted players, and that was it. Hell, I'm pretty sure the moment I jump up from the Sun Belt to the Pac-12, or no, it's not the Pac-12, it's the Big 12. It doesn't matter. The moment I jump up in conferences, I bet you we're going to jump up to like a 2 or a 3 or a 3.5 star school. Like, we're starting to get C's and B's everywhere. So the moment I get to an actual functioning conference, this shit will be crazy. Now, can we win in a functioning conference? Probably not. But I'd much rather be a loser in a good conference than be a winner in a not real conference. I also get more money by going up in conferences, so I get a lot benefits going up than down here. That's for sure. Wake Forest, Appalachian State. That is a board for sure. I am losing champ contender by not playing a game. Lit. Well, 56 Kennesaw State versus 90 overall Arkansas State. And I'm locked out to playing style. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna scream. EA, you guys have fixed this problem last year. Why is it back in the game this year? Why? Why am I losing playing style for having bye weeks? You know, if I could hit on a gadget receiver, that'd be cool, but gadget receivers don't want to be cool, but contested specialists do. Not the gritty. Not the gritty, guys. He'll move to tight end more than likely. So many fucking divas, bro. These guys are acting like I'm gonna have a bunch of receivers come back next year. No, 3 of them are getting drafted this year. Fuck you mean? Well, if we don't beat Kennesaw State by 45 points, this game's a joke. We won by 21. How did we only beat a 55 overall team by 21 points? How? QB, as always, 400 yards, 4 touchdowns. Of course, he throws a pick. Rushing, 10 rushing attempts for 17 yards. On 0 sacks. Well, he threw for a bunch of yards. Offense didn't really score, though. Which is concerning because they're a 55 overall team. We're a 90. They're a 56, so I don't know why we're not scoring more. Wow, we have 1 week of actual playing football, and you realize that you actually want to be on my squad? Holy shit. Crazy. Honestly, I'm just going to be so happy to get out these 3 stars, man. The moment we're able to consistently grab 4 stars, it'll be a great moment indeed. I'm not whipping out my calculator, but I 100% should be. Ah, boy, EA's like that hot girl that keeps cheating on you, but she's just so hot, plus she apologizes. Nah, bro. I, high-key, can deal with a lot of buffoonery. I don't deal with cheaters. I don't deal with cheaters. And I make fun of dudes who do deal with cheaters. He's not bad. Dude, I can't even tell you guys this story in detail because it's too graphic for YouTube. But there's this individual. I will keep this as vague as I can for legal reasons. There's this individual I knew personally in real life. Not online, not like digitally, not in like passing by. I knew this person. This person it's a dude, right? For the record, it's a he. This person was talking with this chick. He ended up finding out this chick was with a dude. And I said, dang, that sucks. Moving on. And he's like, what if, just hear me out, what if I can like wing my magic so much that like I get her to leave the dude for me? I'm like, are you really trying to say that you're going to convince her to be a cheater, to cheat on her boyfriend with just you, and have her never at any future point cheat on you? Pretty bold take, Cotton. Let's see if it works. And so they spent like, or say they, but he spent like 6 months. There's a beatdown I've been waiting for. 46-19. There we go. And he spent, 5, 6. Also threw another pick. Love to see my QB throwing 1 pick per game. Love it so much. 11 rushing attempts, 18 yards, 1 touchdown. Both my running backs fumbled. That's not good. But yeah, he spent many months, like 5, 6, 7 months, getting this chick. Eventually, it works. She leaves the dude to be with him, and they're having this wonderful little relationship, and I'm sitting there the entire time like, when she cheats on you, which is inevitably going to happen, just remember this moment, because it's the most predictable thing that can occur. Because once when you're a cheater, you are always a cheater. That you don't just magically stop being a hoe. That's just not how that works. And, well, some more time went on. And dude A eventually comes back into the picture. And my person was like, she left me to go back with dude A. And I'm like, oh no, whoever would have saw this coming. Darn, man. That sucks. But here's the kicker. She was married. Dude A was her husband. Dude A didn't get a divorce And like they thought they separated. And I'm like, oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. She went back to the husband. Oh, that's embarrassing. And like the guy was like distraught about it. And I'm like, you're an idiot. And I don't get people like that. I really don't. I don't know if this was a Migos quote or if this is a future quote. I forget whose quote this is, but you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. You can't. The whole I can fix her shit, don't do that. If she's broken, cool. Let her be broken. Someone else can go have that headache. You? No. And besides, I'm not a therapist. Why do I want to deal with someone's mental problems? Go handle that yourself. Go be a big boy or a big girl, not assuming genders, and go fix your shit. That's like another atrocious part about dating. Dude, would you get into a relationship with I mean, I guess you probably shouldn't get into it in hindsight. I probably should have structured this better. But if the man or female that you're dating hasn't gotten over the previous relationship, definitely don't date. Don't date. Boy, you really can't compare EA to the dating analogy because the dating analogy would only work if that was the only woman that lived in North America. Then the analogy would work. EA has the sole rights to the game. So unless you want to make the dating analogy more accurate, Hot Boy, you would literally have to be the only male and she would have to be the only female in North America for the analogy to work. It's a whole different story when you own everything and no one can compete with you versus choose. If I had 5 different football games to go play, I would never play this game. And that's just a fact. If you like football, whether it's NFL football or college football, you have to deal with EA. You don't have a choice. You have to suffer. It is what it is. And if you just don't play the game, that sucks. Because that's the equivalent of like, just don't watch football, bro. It's like, well, yeah, but what if football is your favorite thing? It's like, well, then just don't watch it. It's like, that's stupid. EA is very blessed that they don't have any competition and they have these sole rights to NFL and college football. They are very lucky. Very lucky. Because almost any other game would treat their audience like how EA treats their audience. That game would be dead within 6 to 9 months. But luckily for EA, they get literally no competition. They get an automatic dub for doing nothing. Hell yeah, Carver. Oh, if I can win my conference, that 350 would be sweet. Ooh, looks like we're also going to make the playoffs again this year, barring some monumental collapse. $21 likes. Appreciate y'all. I mean, could you imagine if we get lucky and make like a crazy playoff run this year and just jump from like a 2.5-star team to like a 4? That'd be insane. Holy shit, we are losing the entire board by week 5. Yeah, literally, if you don't have, like, your people a couple weeks into the year, you're fucked. 3, 4, or 5-star athletes, it does not matter. Which is, like, fine when you're a big school because you get 1,500 hours to play with, but, like, if you're not a big school, you just get cooked. I'll take my hours back now, though. Here's the team that beat us last year by a point. If this was lore accurate, I would just disembowel them in front of their audience, but unfortunately, it's not live. Or not live. Oh my god. Not accurate, because I have to deal with EA's buffoonery. Oh, it's that, isn't it? Could be either of those two. I would kill them for their attempt to rise up against me. But that's not this year, that's last year, where I actually had consistency with my playbooks and consistency with the sim engine and didn't just get randomly bent over by a 30 overall team. Actually, could we like sort of hashtag to like fix sim? If we could have a hashtag to remove microtransactions, can we make a hashtag to fix the sim engine? Here's a better question for you guys. Do you think EA will learn anything about any of the controversy they had this year? Or do you think next year they're going to do the exact same shit? Because I have a feeling they are going to do the exact same shit next year. Like, verbatim. Like, remove settings, add microtransactions, the whole 9 yards. I don't think they've learned anything. Oh, that's not bad. God himself would have to intervene. That's pretty funny. Knowing EA, though, God would come down, and EA would still be like, $13, take it or leave it. It's like, what? Yes. Oh, I had no money, or no hours. That hurts. Well, he's gone. You suck. You have 76 speed. They're gone, man. They're all gone. William, they aren't gonna learn shit. Yeah, they're not learning nothing. They'll do the exact same shit. The exact same shit. Any difference since what, Sam? From my understanding, the patch did virtually nothing. Take a look at the patch. Well, that was a fun bug. Switch stick improvements don't matter to me. I don't use the switch stick. Defensive formation package resets, again, don't matter to me. I don't do that shit. Timing-based catching receives a major balance change. The biggest gameplay change in College 27 is the adjustment to timing-based catching. When timing-based catching was introduced, it quickly became the most debated feature. Some players, yeah. The main issue was that offensive players could consistently win difficult. I mean, 1v5s, but yeah, sure. EA has now reduced the size of the green timing window when receivers are heavily covered. This means one-on-one situations with clear separation remains effective. So they didn't change shit. They didn't fucking change shit. All they changed was you can't go 1v5 or 1v4 people anymore. But if it's still one-on-one, you're going to auto-win. That's the problem. That's the exact problem. I'm glad they fixed the 1v5 and the 1v4 problem, but to be fair, that shouldn't be a problem that has to be fixed, period. Like, no shit, you shouldn't catch a Hail Mary every time you catch the ball with timing-based catching. Like, no shit. The fact they didn't change the base catching is insane. You can still just blindly ag people. Like, I don't think you guys realize how easy it is to force a one-on-one engagement. And it's not like it only happens for receivers. It happens for running backs, tight ends, anyone that catches the football. It also, again, from what I'm reading, They didn't change the broken tackle bonus you get for green catching either. So I cannot wait to be green caught on somebody online, then to immediately be stiff-armed by them and have them scamper in for a 70-yard touchdown. Because they get the auto win for having a one-on-one catch because you can't double team everybody. And they get the instant broken tackle bonus for greening. They didn't fix the problem. Literally, the funny thing is the very end of this article, it says where was it? Where's the quote? It prevents users from relying on one mechanic as their entire offensive strategy. Insane. Insane. Yeah, I disagree. I like how there's just no 3-star corners left in the country. Every single 3-star corner is on a team. Literally every single 3-star corner is on a team. I can't have a single 3-star corner by week 5. Oh, this game is so fun. There's one safety, and he's already about to commit. Did I scout edge? I didn't. Change 5. Punt distance adjustment makes special teams more realistic. Don't care about punting changes. Road to Glory fixes improvement for player progression. Again, I don't play Road to Glory, so I don't really care. Dynasty receives improvements. CPU teams AI allocation logic, risk of leaving calculations, the contract specialty support staff effects, general stability. I mean, yeah, you could just tell by scouting. I'm in week 5, week 6. There's literally no 3-star. I'm in week 9, but there's literally no 3-star in the country that's left to go after for certain spots. Some spots still have a few, right? Like edge, receiver, running back. There's a couple of 3-stars left. But for like corner, safety, they're gone. So if you don't have your entire corner or safety board by week 4, you're done for the year. I like how they went from one problem, which was that the CPU wasn't recruiting enough, to now the opposite problem, where there's literally not enough players to recruit. Oh my god. Yeah, they didn't even fix the fucking pancake problem. Who was it? Who came in my chat and asked how the update was? Who are you? I forget your username. Who said that? Sam. That's who it was. Sam. They didn't even fix the biggest exploit that people have been bitching about since the fucking beta, which is the fact you could just snap the ball on run plays and you just get random pancakes. whole D tackles and linebackers getting tossed around like they're fucking punters and kickers. That it hasn't been fixed yet. It's still under investigation. Gee, I wonder what investigation you gotta have to find out when you snap the ball and watching 300-pound men just get pancaked. Investigation indeed. Fucking trash, bro. Stiff arm effectiveness. The stiff arm mechanic is another community concern. Some ball carrier moves can consistently break tackles using the stiff arm, making certain running plays too difficult to defend. EA is expected to tune the mechanic in a future patch. Hot take, I don't think stiff arms that overpowered. I think stiff arms are fine. You want to avoid being stiff arm, just cut stick. It's that simple. And plus there's a, which by the way, I see nothing in this update about wear and tear. They didn't fix the fucking pancake problem, and they didn't fix any of the wear and tear bugs. If you get cut sticked, from my understanding, unless they didn't put it in the patch notes, if you get cut sticked by any defender, you lose half of your stamina. If you get cut sticked like 2 or 3 times online, your player is literally out of the game. His legs are dead. I just saw nothing in here that has anything to do with the cut stick mechanic versus fatigue. But we're wasting time on fucking punting logic. Or wasting resources on other stupid shit. Like Road to Glory progression. This is the 3rd update in a row we've had in which they're still playing with progression. Motherfucker, fix progression the first fucking time. Holy shit. Trash. Fucking trash. Fucking trash. Also, why did that have to be an update? Half that shit, you could have just, I forget what it's called, but hotfix, there you go. You could have hotfixed half that shit into the game. Like, so yeah, Sam, to answer your question, wait, are you kidding me? Wait, there's no way. Are you trolling me? Wait. Wait, there's no way. There's like probably 15 running backs left that are 3 stars. If you jump up to 4 stars, there's like, what, 3? Wait, what, 3? Holy shit. There's almost as many 4-star running backs that don't have a home as 3 stars. Is the AI just over-recruiting 3 stars at this point? Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 8 4-star receivers that don't have a home. Whereas compared to the wide receiver 3 stars, there's like 20. Yeah, I'm not going to say it's every single 4-star, but there are some spots where it seems like it's more competitive to get 3 stars than 4 stars, which just makes no sense. I would go after all these guys if I had the money. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of tempted just to slap on auto recruiting. Just to skip past this year. because we need so many spots. That I don't really know if we can fill them. And again, it's not like I have a lot of options here. Oh, you're a pure runner? Yeah, nah, I'm good. Man, I just got done talking shit about pure running quarterbacks. Why you got to be a good pure running quarterback? Do I want to do this? I might as well. Well, let's go bash UL Monroe over the head. Hot boy, to make a game takes literally hundreds of millions of dollars. Unless Elon Musk wanted to fix sports games, there's almost no way of making our own game. Fast tight ends do go Burgess. For sure. Drew, 23 seasons and only level 88. Well, you're getting there, Drew. You're getting there. Very slowly, for sure. But you're getting there. Sam, mainly the CPU recruiting. You are losing more recruits than before. Oh, a lot. Oh, I mean, define what you mean by losing. Because I'm not really losing anybody. I'm just being prevented from going after anybody, which is the problem. Like, I'm not really losing that many of the battles. I'm just not having any battles. Which I would argue is, you want $100? No. I'm not paying you $100 to be a mid quarterback. No. But yeah, I'm not really losing any of the fights. It's just they're gone before I could even have a fight. That's like the big difference now. Dude, for some normal dev 3 stars, these guys are fucking... This guy's cheap. This shit's insane. Well, South Alabama, you must be executed, please. What aggressiveness you running on, coach? I think 65 both ways. Or like 75 both ways. It's not 100, I'll tell you that much. I'm not doing 100 no more because your quarterback throws a fucking 1,000 interceptions. Actually, I lied. I think I'm on 75 offense and 100 defense. I know my offense for a fact is not very high. Because the quarterback just can't play with high. But defense, I don't know. My defense is high. I feel like if you don't blitz the CPU enough, they just come back. So I forget though. CPU signing faster? I mean, not really. Like, the CPU is... If you rewind the stream, Sam, about 45 minutes, I stole a Purdue center and a Iowa guard when they were 99% winning because of the CPU wasn't really going after them. Like, what all the CPU does now is the CPU rushes to the top 5, and then once when they have the top 5, then they just stop doing it. That's all they're really doing. They're cucking you before you can even get there. And then once when they have the top 5, that's when they just go back to slowing down again. Which was the reason why I was able to steal that Purdue guard in the Iowa center when they had like tier 4, tier 5 pipelines, and I was able just to go take it from them because they were putting like 5 hours on the guy. It was just luckily for me that I was top 5, so I didn't get auto locked out. See, all the CPU really does now is just race to the top 5, and then after that, just kind of coasts. I'm trying to remember all of them, but I think I've lost this entire time maybe like 4 recruits. Obviously, I don't have a thing to like measure exactly, but I've not lost that many recruits that I was actually going after. Yeah, I can't. $100 for a probably impact dev athlete QB is nuts. My phone's on 4%. Jesus. Oh, yeah, Zero. That's a fun bug. That, you know what? I won't even look at the schedule. I was going to look at our schedule, but I'll wait till we win our last game. How haven't you committed yet? Since he's not going to beat me. Well, Coastal, I appreciate the win, or I appreciate the win, but, move. They have been moved. Our first undefeated season has finally happened. With 0 Heismans. Unfortunate. Can we achieve the 13-0? Let's see. Manage staff. I would like to keep you guys. I have no money. Watching 2 different streams at the same time and playing Marvel Rivals. I've not touched Marvel Rivals in weeks. I need to, though. I need to. Well, guys, do you think George just... Do you think this, 60 overall team has a chance, you guys. 60 versus 91.
Welcome to Centennial Bank Stadium in Jonesboro, Arkansas.
It took a while to get here, but we're finally here, so. I want you to kill them. Rip their innards out. It scored first and second. Finally, my offense fucking scored. Crazy. We can do that, you guys. It's not like I have a 95 overall receiver. Yay!
Backing up an undefeated regular season with a conference championship. You know the old saying, just control what you can control. This team, Joe, has done all that they can do. They have to wait and see where the committee places them now.
I would anticipate it's one of those top 4 seeds. As an undefeated, they're likely looking at a long layoff and a bye, and the entire question for this coaching staff will be about freshness and rhythm. Can they retain rhythm and get fresh and healthy? That's going to be the challenge moving forward.
One final salute for our conference champions today, and we'll see you at the college football playoff. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We scored 31 points in one quarter. That's diabolical. Quarterback didn't throw a pick. That's cool. My leading rusher was not my QB. Also cool. Still had 0 yards, though. So, not very cool, but we won. Great Galactus, great name. Got the same bug my coach been wearing a helmet for 2 weeks now. But don't worry, guys. We're 2.5 updates in. They'll fix it eventually. Eventually. By eventually, never. You know what? I'm done responding to stupid. I'm not responding. I'm done responding to stupid. It's... If any of y'all would like to answer, you guys can. I'm not going to.
Special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris
Shoot, my coach got knee problems in his shoulder pads. Crazy. Well, there's the North Texas QB. He was in the Heisman last year. Didn't win. Feeling most North Texas QBs will have that. 9 TDs on a receiver. Anthony, you are not winning Heisman. That's for sure.
As a Heisman Trophy winner.
4K yards, almost 40 touchdowns.
Just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time.
That's who's winning Heisman. That's who's winning Heisman right there. 14 touchdowns and 1,400 yards. That's the Heisman winner right there.
But ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to sophomore wide receiver out of Tennessee.
I think that's the receiver, is it not? I think that's the receiver. I had to go grab my phone charger if you're curious while we're watching this. Had something playing while I wasn't here. Yep, I knew it. Almost too predictable. Ooh, 2 picks, not bad. And we made the playoffs to the Heisman winner. I want to change the playbook so bad because, like, I know it's not going to work. But I guess I have to keep going, even though I know this shit's not going to work. Drag. Probably shouldn't have done that in hindsight, because I just made them more expensive by doing that, but oh well. On paper, we should be good enough to fight with Tennessee, but I just have next to zero faith in this playbook. I mean, we're actually better than Tennessee, so... We're better than Tennessee. We're higher overall than Tennessee. We have better jerseys than Tennessee. I think we're hosting this too.
Welcome to Centennial Bank Stadium in Jones.
Let's see how we lose the game.
Today's playoff match
Getting fucking Alabama flashbacks right now. If you know, you know.
It's the Tennessee Volunteers against the Arkansas State Red Wolves. Opening round playoff game about to kick off. Great atmosphere here. Let's check with Holly Rowe down on the sidelines.
Hey guys, the Red Wolves head coach told me before the game, this is the
Yeah, Carver. That's why I didn't respond, and why I'm not going to respond. You don't get force wins in my league, in either league, so him expecting a force win is funny. Come on, team. Holy shit. Holy shit, we fucking did it. Oh my god, we did. Oh my god, get bent, Josh Heupel. Oh my god, get bent. That. Oh my god, I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to jinx it. I was just gonna be like, I'm gonna watch this. 45%, 1 touchdown, player of the game. I'm assuming he must have ran for a lot. Oh my gosh. I like how we got the same number of undefeated seasons as the same year we got a playoff win.
That's going to do it for our coverage. Our winner today takes one huge
Fucking crazy.
step towards their dream.
I didn't want to. Yeah, I was going to jinx. I was like, I'm going to just keep quiet.
For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation.
Taking the Heisman to Cancun. True. Well, as per usual, it wouldn't be an important game if my quarterback didn't throw a pick. So, shout out QB Sean Gano, or Gano, however you pronounce it. Threw 1 touchdown, 1 pick. Not bad. Rushing. 17 carries for 3 yards. Huge. Huge. My other guy had 2.5 per carry. This guy also had 2.1. We had no run game. My defense must have been generational for how we won this game, because our offense did nothing cool. I got 2 sacks on defense and 1 pick. How did I win this game? How? Bro, how did I win this game? I really, dude, fucking Tennessee had 157 rushing yards, and I still won. We got literally ran all over, and we still won. Oh, they were 0 for 3 on 4th down. That's why we won. Tennessee kept going for it over and over and over again. However, my defense on 3rd down was pretty elite. 3 for 18. Dude, my defense was crazy on 3rd and 4th down. Also, we didn't get, bum rushed by penalties. We did it, chat. We got a playoff win. How in the hell do I pronounce your name? Holy shit. DeHunk, known as Marksman. Oh, I know who Marksman. Didn't even know there's 30 seasons. Yes, there are 30 seasons per save file before EA cuts you off. Yes. When does week 1 slash wait, when does week 1 end slash sim in the gameplay league? 2 days from now, Greg. Each cycle is in 48 hours. So I advanced on the 23rd. You have until the 25th to play your game and do your stuff. And if I have to extend it, I will. No, it will not be Fair Sims. Said that there'd be snowflakes. Whoa. 38 of you guys in here. Appreciate y'all. Zero, I think we all are. I think EA is probably not going to extend the 30 season limit to probably like CFB 30 or 35. Which is retarded because we should have the same thing that Madden has, and Madden goes in increments of 50, so. Madden used to go up to, I think, 100, but. Well, it was very cool to get my first ever playoff win. I think this is where the bubble gets popped, chat. But hey, I'm still going to be happy, right? Won the conference championship. We won a bowl game. Great year. Great fucking year. You're fine, Carver. I did just add that like 3 hours ago, so you're fine. But yeah, he's getting a forced loss. Since I have no proof that the game crashed. Jones, all we need is defense. That's the one thing that's almost impossible to get this game's defense. You're fine, Greg. You got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. You got 2 days. Up to 2 days. And if you need more time, I'll give you more time. Yeah, I think their excuse for why it's capped at 30 is because they record so many... Oh, wow. Ole Miss instantly scored back-to-back. Oh, God. Come on, defense. Offense, get some scores. Oh, dude. When Ole Miss scores, they were literally instantly scoring. That goal line... Oh. Yeah, we are getting just pummeled. Well, I'm still happy. Still happy. Still happy. We had a good year. Good news, though, is I can retire this playbook, thankfully. Yeah, Ole Miss is not someone you want to get in Sim, that's for sure. Ole Miss versus Miami. Give me Ole Miss. C. Jones, my team might be semi-good, but my team is getting vastly upheld right now by a few players. And also my playbook sucks, so. I had a better playbook, maybe, but. This is gonna be so hard. I think I'm down letting the QBs walk. Just because it'll cost so much to bring them back. I mean, we just did receive a large chunk of cash. But I think I'm going to bring back the guys that aren't stupid expensive. Also, all three of my QBs want to transfer, which is funny. I don't know if this is worth it. Yeah, $415 for a receiver. I'm not paying that. That's you can get drafted at $415 for a receiver is ridiculous. I'm not paying that. My running back wants 175. That's not like the worst. Ooh, good old Michael Jackson pop up on the playlist. Ooh. Good old MJ, nice. Yeah, I'm fine with that. So beat it. Ooh. Just beat it, beat it. I mean, here's the thing, though. Like, we got 1,000 money to spend. If I were to spend it on him, how much would it cost? It would cost me $630. Nah, I can't justify $630 on one player. That's too expensive. $630 is wild, though. However, though, I think this receiver I could probably justify. Because he's only $415. I would like to bring one of these receivers back. Which, actually, I found my receiver. He's the cheapest of all three of them. Yeah, I'll bring back Ari Weeks. These two can walk. He's not that expensive. Quarterback can leave. I don't really need these two bums. I guess I'll bring the center back. He wants $80. That's not that expensive. Again, I could technically bring them back, but I don't think it's worth it. Not for 600 NIL. It's not worth it. Well, Miami beat Ole Miss. That's a crazy game. Yeah, Jones, we are a 3-star now. That's true. Florida International. I have never used it. After this, I'm going to hop on the generic veer and shoot. A lot of guys have been yapping at me to go try it out. Please come back. No! Dude, I gave him all of my money, and he still leaves anyways. I hate this game. Oh, good shit, Zero. Outside, I wouldn't say it really fixed anything, but I would argue it made the game worse. Arguably. We'll see, though. Had a high % chance Jones and still got fucked. Unfortunate. Guess next we can go DBs. Zero, we're never getting that. I agree, though. Even casual is still too slow. Oh, you meant like my QB. Yeah, he threw one a game, Jones. My QB could not stop throwing picks to save his life. My QB was genuinely just playing like Jameis Winston, going for 30 for 30. Do you still want $100? I'm not giving you $100 for a... No. I refuse. I always refuse to ever pay for... I have $1,200. Can I afford any 5 stars? Kind of. I get access to cheap 4 stars now. Hey, good night, William. I appreciate you being in the stream as long as you were, fam. Take it easy. Much love, and I will see you next one. Take care, William. Not too much of my goat now. That's funny. Dude, I'm tempted to go crazy for the 4 stars, man. Or should I wait till next year to go crazy for the 4 stars? Yeah, I think I might go crazy with 4 stars next year, not this year. Yeah, that's the plan. Whom is the highest overall freshman? You? I mean, honestly, I could... I'll see. I got 725 to work with. Yeah, I'm still saving money, so. We'll do the fancy shit later. I think next year will probably be our first year we could actually dabble in some high-priced fun. Oh, you're 10... Yeah, I'll buy you for 10 points. Also hoping for dev trades, too. But that's more of a hoping thing. Need 2 edges. Ooh, and you're a speed rusher. Love that. Oh, there's like no D tackles to choose from? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna have to adjust this now. Edge setter, you'll work. Any more edge setters? Pure power, you'll work. Pure power, you'll work. Actually, I just snag all of them and just play fucking Humpty Dumpty with these D-tackles. You're a fucking midget, but you'll work. Oh, you're done. Gotten everything but corners, which might be the most difficult thing to get. Ben McNabb, that's a fire name. Ooh. Well, there's the whole board. Let's go spend the cash. You're expensive, that's for sure. Ooh, do I want to even do this? I'm actually good. I'd rather spend that on a safety. Not gonna lie. Let's go give them money first and then come back. Well, yeah, but Jones, the issue with the juniors is that I'll have them for 1 year. And I really don't. I really won't be able to afford, like, 20 to 25 one-year rentals. At least with these freshmen, if they suck, I can instantly cut them off my team and lose virtually nothing. But if they're good, though, I will have years to play with them. Years. Now, am I going to win all these 3 stars? No, I'm not. I will lose probably more than half of these guys. But that's fine, because I have enough money now to where come week 4 of the transfer portal, I can actually just give some guys contracts. So I'll probably get a couple 4 and 5 star 1-year rentals, and then try to get as many of these 3 stars as I possibly can. Now, I did go after some athlete wide receivers / running backs earlier, so I might have to move a few of them to safeties, the only spot we really don't have a lot of investment in. I still got 815 left. That's not bad. And then the punter we can get in the auto recruiting. Okay, I have 590 hours. This quarterback's kind of important to me. I'm going to drop 50 on him. Just because he's my successor to the current guy I have who's leaving. I probably should just do 10s. And see where I'm at next. I could whip the calculator out and do like 5 something divided by 20, but I ain't doing that math. With some luck, though, we will lose some of these 3 stars. However, we will still have some left. I'm going to slap 15s on everybody now, and if I still have hours remaining, which I probably will, I'll just go back and slap 25s. Okay, we got lots of extra hours. We'll go back and do 25s. I probably could have done 25s from the start, but... Again, I really didn't want to whip the calculator out to go see the exact numerical number I could have picked, but... Alright, no worries. I appreciate your time, Hot Boy, and as always, I will see you when I see you. Take care. I'm actually shocked we beat Tennessee this last year. I really am. I feel like if we had a proper playbook, we could have beat Ole Miss too, but... North Texas gets a big thumbs down from me. Too inconsistent. It's way too heavy on your QB. Your QB runs a lot. It's probably good for Heisman farming with like a 99 everything quarterback, but if you don't have a 99 everything quarterback, it's just not worth your time. Your quarterback runs too much, and it's just... There's way more consistent playbooks than North Texas. But now we know, so... Only one way to have done that, and that's to suffer. Easy draft picks? Yeah, but the draft picks don't do much for me, though, because I don't have talent developer yet. If I had talent dev for everybody, then yeah, but all I have is talent dev for my QBs, which is virtually nothing yet. When I eventually have talent dev maxed out, though, yeah, I could send like 40 guys. Oh, this is so good for me. I can save hours here. You just rip the soft cell and back up. I won't really level up faster. I don't have any perks that benefits from them getting drafted, Jones. I don't have the talent developer as my active perk. I get no benefit for them getting drafted. That's not what I clicked, by the way. You guys can go rewind the stream. I clicked RB twice, and it reset me back to the action screen. Thank you. Yeah, my active perk is still Motivator. I get no reward for them getting drafted. Does nothing for me. Now, next year, it'll probably be my active perk, but for the time being, Motivator is still my active perk. I hate that I gotta scroll down just to get the top 5 thing on my screen. I hate that so much. Ooh, I should run away from you. Because I am not going to beat North Carolina. There's no shot. My grades are solid, but they have a tier 5. So, RIP. Another tier 5 with Penn State. I also should run away from this too. But I have an A, a C, and a B. I could do tackle, QB, guard, running back, and still win him, though. I appreciate that, Hot Boy. Thank you. The shameless plugs. It looks really bad when I do it, but when you guys plug me, it makes me feel so much better because you can't hashtag blame the sellout. What's some good playbooks for Sim? I can tell you what's not good for Sim. That being North Texas. Don't click North Texas if you ever have the chance. Use anyone else but North Texas. Oklahoma's not bad. Ole Miss is not bad. Boise's not bad. Who else isn't bad? There are several not bad playbooks. Now, which one's the best? I have no idea, but I will tell you, don't use North Texas. That shit sucks. See another day. 1, 2, 3. I need 4 guys. Man! I might live to regret this, but... And for defense, just pick anything. 4-2-5. 4-2-5 just kind of dominates everything, so just pick 4-2-5 anything. Okay, that should be enough hours to fix these guys at the bottom. I do think it's kind of weird how these giant schools do go kind of hard for these 3 stars. Like, I feel like Penn State could be fighting over some 4 and 5 stars right now, not 3 stars, but... I will eventually be having a whole video about the best playbooks lock, but that takes time. Lots and lots of time. I have stretched myself as thin as I humanly could go. Now we advance. Used Ohio State. Yeah, they giga nerfed Ohio State this year, Lock. When I have more playbooks used, Jones. I appreciate that, Locke. No worries. My videos always get like a surprising number of views. So there's a lot of you guys who just lurk, which is fine. I appreciate that. Again, why is Penn State fighting me for this fucking 3-star tight end? What are we doing? Ole Miss just gets him in 2 weeks? That's not fucking fair. Oregon fighting me for a 3-star is a choice. I should have enough hours to get more than I think, but not all. I don't have the luxury of scheduling visits. I mean, I have a better pipeline, but he has the visit. If I can keep him till next week, I'll be fine. O-linemen also feel like they go extremely hard. Like 3, 4, 5. It just feels like the game really, he's chalked. Bro, I am fighting with people with glowing pipelines. What are we doing? Why? Why am I, a small school, getting dunked on by tier 5s? Do I have any centers on here? I don't. Convenient. I do have a quarterback, though. But he only pairs with a tackle. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. But... some fucking bullshit. These clankers are just going crazy, bro. I probably should be pulling out on a few of these guys. But, fuck it. Zero, that's so funny. Yeah, Reddit's not very useful for many things, so expecting useful things from Reddit is a crazy thing. Well, Jones, I can't wait to try it, because fucking using North Texas was cock and ball torture, and I really don't enjoy cock and ball torture. I'm more of a vanilla guy myself, so... if I could do anything to not have to deal with the North Texas shenanigans, I will. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It just sucks because with North Texas, you get some crazy ass numbers. Like, you'll have a game where your quarterback throws for like 600 yards, and you'll think to yourself, this is the way, man. And then the very next game, he'll throw like fucking 5 interceptions of 25 rushing attempts, and you're like, this is terrible. That's the worst part. Losing to, am I so egotistical to keep trying this when I know I'm going to lose? Yeah, it's not worth it. I have a visit too. My future D tackle right there. Oh my. Miami and Florida. We're fighting over a fucking 3-star edge rusher? Okay. I actually lose this, by the way. There's not dick I could do to stop them. Yeah, there's not much I could do to stop them. I think I should go ahead and give up on that guy. Insane. I think I should squeak out Kentucky for that fella. Chat, I haven't read you guys in a moment. I hope you guys aren't going crazy over something. Oh my goodness, Navy, you need to calm the fuck down. This kid wants to go to a program that actually win games, not do weird shit. I think hard selling him might be overkill, but I got three. I got like fucking 4 players I can go after. I know, D-Wang. I know, it's crazy. Jones, it's only it if I say it's it. And I haven't tried that yet, so. We'll see next year. No one is going after the #1 fucking recruit? The #1 4-star no one's going after? Okay. I don't give a fuck. I'll happily take a free 4-star for doing diddly dick. I don't give a fuck. Is it the only 4-star? It is. Shit, I'll go after all 3 of you guys. Why not? There's no way I lose all of you. High key, though, if I do get all of them, I am kind of fucking myself here. I'm spending a lot of money for guys that won't be really helping me much, but... There is just so many wide receivers. There is so many wide receivers, man. Who's left that's not a wide receiver or a running back? This is rough. I guess I could do halfbacks. Not really a big advocate for this archetype, but we shall try. Waffle code biscuits. That's funny. Cairo, the best playbooks were any 425. 425 man pressure, 425 zone pressure, 425 just anything is really good. Well, Jones, I can't wait to try it myself. Okay, goodbye. Make sure to like the stream if you guys can. Oh, no. Actually, let's go check dev traits before I do this. Let's go peek the dev traits. Impact dev, boo. Impact dev, boo. Impact dev, boo. Star dev, good shit. Impact dev, boo. Star dev, good shit. Star dev, good shit. Elite dev, love that. Elite dev linebackers. Impact dev, I will take it for a freshman. Star dev, awesome. Normal dev, ouch. Impact dev, I'll take it. Impact dev, I'll take it. Elite dev, yes. Normal dev, ouch. Normal dev, ouch. Star dev, yes. Star dev, yes. Impact, boo. Very sad. 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 Depressed. Depressed. Nice. Depressed. Nice. So it looked like my strat of just going after freshmen, for the most part, worked. So I will happily take 15 or so freshmen with dev traits that I didn't scout. I'll take that. If he can get a dev trait bump, that'd be so elite. He's probably catching all accuracy IQ this year. Damn, we got a little stacked squad going on here. Ooh, I didn't even check. What was our recruiting class? My goal was top 75. Damn, top 50. Off nothing but 3 stars. Nice. I can only like it once. Imagine if you couldn't, Jones. Imagine every hour YouTube gave you a new like. That'd be cool. Oh, wait, wrong place. Get this team going, boys. Damn, even my tackle came back? Hey, chat, look away for like 5 seconds. Okay, you're good. Nice. I might break the game doing this just so you guys are aware. So if my game breaks, it's my fault. $28 likes now. Appreciate y'all. Hell yeah, Syracuse. I try. I try. Sick in the head. Sick with the grind. Oh, you might have play right tackle, actually. Oh, shit. He's elite dev? If he's elite dev, he's playing right tackle. That's for sure. Holy... Oh, yeah, I forgot I had edge setters. I'm moving to play D-tackle. You're a 270-pound man. I think you should go play D-tackle, big dog. Dude, I got some elite dev linebackers. This is crazy. Elite dev, star dev, impact dev. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Need one more backup, Sam. LSU playbook good. Never used it, Kai, but I would say no. Just because I don't think I've ever seen LSU do anything, but I've never used it. I play with a book for about 5 years before I gave it the thumbs up or the thumbs down, so I've only simmed about 35 years, which means I've only done about 7 to 8 playbooks. Darn it, he didn't get a dev bump. Oh, well. Sean, I need you not to throw 30 interceptions this year, buddy. We will only go as far as you will let me go. So, Sean, I need you to look me in the eyes and don't throw a hellacious amount of picks, please. Thank you. Well, yeah, but being good for Heisman's is a very low bar. The North Texas QB is always in contention for Heisman's, but it's not a good playbook. In order for you to be, like, in the Heisman's, you just gotta have a certain number of stats, which is not that hard to get. Like, Washington and Tennessee always have tons of guys in the Heisman because their playbooks spread the ball a lot. I think this pocket passer is probably a lot better for us to use, but any playbook recommendations? I've answered that question a lot, so I'm going to refrain from answering it anymore. So wait for the video. I'm currently going to be testing the base veer and shoot, though, so hopefully the generic veer and shoot will not suck. I have no idea, though. I've never used it, but chat has told me it's insane, so I will be doing the next testing of the generic veer and shoot, and I can tell you right now, do not use North Texas, because North Texas fucking blows. Drew, I just answered your question. How funny. This guy is 4 carrying, which scares the fuck out of me. High-key terrifying having a guy with 12 carrying. No, he has the worst skill caps known to man. He's gonna be stuck with like 80 carrying. Yeah, 80 fucking carrying. No. I needed that to be higher. This dude's gonna fumble. Like several times. Good COD though. I just spent 20 tokens just to have his speed not go up. I love this game. Fucking crazy. 20 tokens just to have my speed stay the exact same. Good shit, EA. Good shit. Had 87 speed before, 87 speed after. Nuts. Oh, I was supposed to break his skill caps. Shit. Damn. Oh, well. I cheat so little, I forget what I'm supposed to cheat. Two, 1, 2. Yeah, it's just all elusiveness, chat. I told you guys this. If you want to really cheese your receivers, just get a gadget receiver and upgrade elusiveness. Their overalls just explode. This dude couldn't give a fuck about anything I did for hands and route running. I touch elusiveness barely, and his overall jumps up by a fucking 5. Actually insane. Which is funny because gadget receivers were cheesed a lot last year, and I feel like they're going to get cheesed a lot this year just for a little different reason. If you want to have like the most overpowered receiver, yeah, they get Cutter. They get fucking Shifty, which is insane. They get Cutter, which is insane. You can max out their hands and route running for no overall impact, and then you could also make them quick as fuck. Literally the gadget receivers, and they also can be tall. This guy's 6'2", so gadget receivers are like the best receiver in the game. You could have an 80 overall gadget receiver with just the dumbest stats known to man, and he'll want like $30 because his overall is so low. Diabolical. You only got to a 92? You were a fucking 90 before I cheated. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. Part of me! Oh, sweet. We can make you really good. He's also a 92. Fuck off! Miss me with this bullshit. Just a solid-ass center. He's not here for the fame or the money or to improve. He's just here because he loves it for the game, brother. Oh, I didn't break him? Oh. See, it's really funny that people accuse me of cheating, but, like, I cheat so little, I forget to cheat. It'd be that way. It'd be that way. He had 63 tokens. If I go all footwork and IQ, what overall do you become? Sweet, you just don't change. Love it. Whenever things that matter the most. That's fine. That's fine. I can do strength and IQ and more run blocking later on. JK, he's a junior. I'm an idiot. I should have got him drafted. Fuck. Actually, no. I guess getting him drafted is probably not that smart because I don't have the talent dev perk yet. Well, if I put up stupid numbers, if we end up having a definitive, like, best playbook, I will instantly make the video. I'll be fair, chat. Also, forgot he's my starter. I didn't upgrade him properly. Fuck. Oh, he's not my starter. Sweet, he's the backup. Yeah, I still think it's Boise, though. But To be fair, Boise's had no competition, so the moment I actually get some competition, I can actually properly compare the two. I think Boise will probably have the edge, though, just because of Heisman's. But we'll see. Damn, he's slow as fuck. Well, yeah, but Jones, to really get like a test, right, you have to do it a lot. And then you gotta change it with different players and different stats and lots of shit. I'm gonna break him next year. Oh no, he has no IQ upgrades? Oh, that speed won't do dick for him. I guess neither would IQ. My apologies, I thought speed... Fucking, okay. Whatever. You're a speed rusher. Let's just not do power moves, please. Speed. Well, I tried, big fella. I tried. I think the fact they gave fat guys crop tops this year is kind of funny. I don't remember ever seeing a guy with his stomach out at all last year. Ever. He should balloon up an overall, though. Well, kind of. He really didn't explode like I was hoping he would. Annoying part with D linemen and linebackers is you gotta manually upgrade them. Because the CPU will never upgrade their zone. Or for the D line, they'll never upgrade their dominant move. Which is just irritating. Well, that was all my upgrades. Nice. He's still marinating, chat. He'll get better eventually. Ooh. Ooh. Aw, no. We're on the tip, bro. We're on the tip of greatness. Not the tip I'd like to be on, but greatness is fine. Dude, these late night streams go crazy. Y'all get like peak beastly late night streams. Your time has come, Aries. You're a lurker. Oh shit. I could just keep you for one more year, but go be your best self, brother. It cost me $1 million, but it was worth it. He's 0 upgrades in pass coverage. That's hilarious. Don't worry, EA. Your linebackers will do something besides just pass rush, I promise. I will dump literally every token I have just to fix this dude's zone coverage. Let's auto progress the rest. I think last year we peaked. I think this year we're gonna have an objective downgrade. Which is fine. Because I'm getting the fuck out this conference. And we're getting out this fucking playbook, so I will downgrade with pride. Custom conference, yes. Give me the fuck out the Sun Belt. I understand. Oh, chat. Who's my... Oh. Where's the website? Where's the website? I have fucking 4 rivals. Okay, well, I'll just take Memphis with me then. Where's my conference? Oh. The Big 12 is ass. What the fuck happened to the Big 12? What the hell? I mean, I'm still gonna move here anyways, but... Come here, Memphis. Now, I get to choose Louisiana Monroe, Louisiana, or Missouri State. They're a 60. They're a 62. What is Missouri State? They're a 57. Okay, we're gonna not take the 57. Shout out Bengal. I'll take UL Monroe. Why not? Why not? What'd that say? Game, you're not gonna stop me. Thank you. We must purge one of you. It's the lowest overall team in here. 67. 62 Cincy. You guys can go beat up each other in the Sun Belt. I must have Memphis, thank you. And I also must have UL Monroe. I blind? Oh. We're good. I am out that godforsaken conference. Thank God. The suffering is over. Thank God. Are you staying in the SBC this season? I'm assuming the Sun Belt? No, I'm leaving. I've won 4 conference championships back to back to back and had just an undefeated season and made the playoffs. I think we're above the Sun Belt at this point. Have any just backup linemen that won't do anything? Yes. I want my $10 back, bitch. Fuck you. High key, there's like no point in him actually being on my team. I will also take my $10 back, bitch. Probably not worth the 20 bucks I just saved, but either way, money's money. Let's go. We get to be in a real conference with real teams. Oh, my fucking conference prestige won't be an automatic C. Actually, it probably is, but... Oh my goodness, we got money. Praise Jesus. I've suffered enough. My suffering's over. Thank you. We're a 3-star. We're a real football team. Feel like Pinocchio right now. I'm a real boy. I'm not a real boy. I'm a real team now. Let's go. What's the upgrade for this? Is it the gold one? Yeah. I'm a real boy. Woo! I actually could probably go a little higher, actually. I might go for coordinators this year. Yeah. These schmucks have gotten on my nerves. You think I'm playing Miami in week 2? You're fucking funny. I'm not playing a real football team. I'm playing these bums. I might leave the bum conference. Then I'm going to stop playing the bums. Come here, Sac State. Miami? Fuck you. '57 Western Kentucky. I like that. I like that Western Kentucky. You know what? Just to get revenge on UMass, we'll play UMass too. Why not? Memphis in like week 13. The game didn't save my rivalry. The game didn't save my rivalry. I saved it with Missouri. Oh, I'm retarded. It's UL Monroe. Never mind, chat. I'm tired. It's midnight. Leave me alone. I'm tired. I'm a 92, but let's see if we play like one, Jones. I get 4 stars. Yes, we can get 4 stars. I'm gonna cry. Oh, we've made it out the gutter. Yes, we can get real athletes. Not that guy. That guy sucks. But, oh, that guy also sucks. I don't even care if that's the only quarterback we get. Oh my God, we got two. We got two quarterbacks. Can I have a third? Can I have a third? Third? Three? No. Don't care. We got two 4-star QBs. We have a chance. We have a chance. Talent. I can actually get good players on my fucking team. Now, I know like I could have done this like 3 years ago, but listen, it makes the grind better. Now, D-tackles in this game are kind of yoked. So if you ever have the chance to go look at D-tackles, go after D-tackles. You suck. If I'm gonna fucking pay for some players, I want some good players. Where's the ka-ching game? Not that kind of ka-ching. Fuck you. Okay, that's... It's the best we got. It's actually nuts just how cheap these 4 stars are the moment we become a 3-star program. The gap between a 3 and a 2 is insane in this game. Snowball? Oh yeah, we're gonna have hella snowball now. We are gonna have hella snowball. We've got the cupcake schedule. We got the new conference. We got money. Someone donoed like fucking $3 million to us. And now we gotta go change our playbooks because I am never touching North Texas ever again. That playbook's just... hate it. Generic veer and shoot. That's the run and shoot. Where's the veer and shoot? I pass it? There it is. Well, I'm on 75. Let's go. Let's go peek the depth chart real quick. Got 2 good left ends. Moving up in the world. Got 2 good right ends. We're so peak. Oh, he doesn't have team player. Fuck. He does, of course. My wheels kind of blow. But that happens. Not everyone can be good. Any better will on my team? No, they just... I should have moved my linebacker, my middles, but oh well. City. I'm not touching the slot receiver. I don't know if this offense utilizes one like very efficiently, so. But that might be something I have to go touch, like with the Boise playbook. Well, all my ledges kind of suck. Aside from this guy. So that's not good. Where's my good right edge, yeah? You go there. Let's get the elite guy on the field a little bit. Thought I had more D tackles. I don't. Sub linebackers, both the $300 boys. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Slot corner. I doubt it's you. I'll go check, though. It's not. It's either McNabb or Balaj. We can play the game! This is the most excited I've been in hours. That is a crazy year, Drew. Having a 100% chance to win the Heisman's nuts. Thank you. Can I have a second? No, but you have 87 pass block power? Holy shit. Next. Advance. I'm not even going to read those because they don't fucking matter. We're fighting with Notre Dame. Oh my goodness, and we have... It's fate. It's fate. It's fate. It's fate. It's fate. It's fate, chat. A, B, C minus. It's so fate. Only problem is that I can't schedule him for a meaningful game until week 13. Fuck. Who, and we have a good guard. Yes. A guard with the last name of Hennessy? I can't think of anything going wrong there. My QB's #1 for something. What the hell? Is that Heisman? Oh, it's probably Heisman. Let's see. Our first ever time using this playbook. What do we put up, chat? What stats are we putting up first game? What stats? I'm guessing we win by 38 points. Sign 1 4-star easy. Oh, that's all easy. Well, we won, which is cool. We didn't do very well. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck? My quarterback didn't do very well. My quarterback had 10 carries for 17 yards. What is wrong with you? He got sacked once. He had 9 rushing attempts on Sac State and he couldn't get more than 10 fucking yards? His longest run of the game was for 8 fucking yards. Okay, well. Us struggling versus Sac State is a very bad start for this playbook. That's for sure. Luckily, our defense balled out, but, like, we should be destroying them. They're a 60 overall team, and we barely beat them. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I'm playing a 57 overall roster. If I don't beat them by 60 points, there's something wrong here. Defense held them to 17 points. I don't care how many yards they gave up. They held them to 17 points. That's balling out. Oh, we have the hard sell. Then we just rip it. We just rip it. Let's go 175. If I could get, like, a center guard QB week, that'd be perfect. I don't know if our guards are gonna... I will have so much better players, man. Our team just can't fuck this up. We can't fuck this up. Holy shit, we just lost. No, we didn't win. We won. I got 600 XP for a win? What type of buffoonery is this? Holy shit, we... Chat, this is the playbook you guys said was the move? This is the playbook? The playbook that just barely beat a 54 overall team? This is the playbook? My QB threw 1 fucking touchdown. My QB had 12 carries for 13 yards. The longest carry of the day was 3 yards. I just beat a 54 overall team by 7 points. 7 points. I have almost a 40 overall advantage, and I beat them by 7 points. That's fun. An elite receiver. I'm playing 55 overall teams. What do you mean I need an elite receiver? Not like I'm fucking losing to Georgia here. Yeah, I need an elite receiver where the #1 corner in Western Kentucky's a fucking 70. With 56 zone. And 87 man, which is not that good because you got to hit 90 to hit the threshold. Like, their third string corner is 60 both ways. I don't need elite talent to beat a fucking shitter. It's a shitter for a reason. That's why they're called shitters. I almost just lost to a 54 overall team. My offense didn't score the entire second half. We got outscored 13-0. Because my QB is spamming runs. That's why we... Oh, man. Yeah, yards is whatever. Jones, everyone gets yards. Yards is whatever. That's points are what matters. Please tell me I can't click this anyways. It could... Wait. Oh, it can't be. Okay, we're good. Yeah, you know what else allows them to have a lot of possessions? My offense not fucking scoring. We're just going out 3 and out. Yeah. When you give the other team 55 cracks at the ball on offense, and you're 3 and outing every play, that's how that works. Yeah, fun fact, if my offense scored, they would score less. I know, crazy. Crazy. Why do I have A minus proximity to a guy from Wisconsin? How does that make any sense? Arkansas is not that close to Wisconsin. One moment, I will shout you out, big dog. Oh, the guards aren't ready? Boo. Fucking boo. Had 3 interceptions. Holy shit. Wow, we changed the playbook and we fucking score. Oh my god. Crazy. Crazy. We scored 41. This DB getting 3 picks, though. I don't think I've ever seen a DB in Sim get 3 picks in 1 week. We had 4 picks. That's funny. Are you really bitching about 98 fucking yards? You're not bitching about 98 yards. Yeah, my defense played so much better. They allowed them 98 less yards. Oh my god, that's such a big difference. No, the fucking difference is my offense scored 40 fucking 1. My offense scored 20. My defense allowed 13. My defense allowed 10. Mind blown. Mind blown. Yeah, clearly the defense was the difference between those 2 games. Clearly. 98 yards of difference. This kind of doesn't help me much. But, like, I kind of want him. The lack of pipelines is really about to hurt me. Man, why I gotta wait 5 weeks for my next... Ah, fuck. That's worth 2 squares! I think he leaves by week 9. I think he leaves regardless. But I'll still try. Oh, I am getting absolutely out-pipelined like a motherfucker. Holy shit, the tier 5s. I am about to have to up everybody's money. which is fun. He certainly won't make it to week 9. I mean, I'll try, but he's gone. My conference prestige is an A-. Why? This is week 6. What week are we in? 5? I have one more week. I feel like this can't be very many things. It's that. It's one of those two. Having an elite recruiting coordinator would be so nice right now. I'll be able to afford one this year finally, but having no coordinators assisting me this entire time was so painful. Well, that's not a good screen to look at. Darn. I tried. Which means now we give him all the money. This is where the lack of pipelines is hurting. For some. Oh, fuck, I lost my quarterback. Champ Contender has a higher potential, but I'm just gonna settle for procs. Yeah, I wish he was a pocket passer, but it's all I have access to. Yeah, you're gonna go to the other one. I was hoping for not that. If we get some elite recruiting coordinators and win some playoff games, we could buff our pipelines. Which can fix this. But it is kind of weird, though, that they're fighting for 3 stars more than 4 stars. It's kind of weird. Well, let's go lose the fucking West Virginia, because we're fucking walking a fine line here with this team. You couldn't have done that the 3 previous weeks. Well, we won. Only scored 35, though. They've scored 35, 20, and 35. This is the best passing game it's had. How many rushing attempts do you have? So the lowest amount of rushing attempts as well. Subtract 2. Yeah, my 92 gave up 2 sacks. Actually, I'm going to complain about this. My 92 overall left guard gave up 2 sacks. My 84 center gave up 0. My 83 right tackle gave up 0. My 85 right guard gave up 0. This game is fun. Yeah, I think you have to have a passing or a slow quarterback to use this playbook. In the one game where my quarterback doesn't run the ball a ton, we have the most passing success. And the guy I'm recruiting has 90 speed, so that's not good. Do I have to crank this to a fucking 100 just to have them score more than once? Well, lost him. Oh well. Boo-hoo. Next. I am I guess they have a tier 4. Dude, I might just slap fucking max money on all these. Which is wasting me money. But I don't have pipelines yet or help. So until I have access to help, I probably should have been doing max money this entire time. There's no way that's the fucking hard sell, right? There's no shot. Oh, it's a 50-50 between this and... Man! I'm not risking it. It's not worth it. We'll have it next week. Drew, I use the pocket passer when I use that playbook. I can see why. I can see why. I just think pocket passers in general just always sim better. It kind of feels like EA forces the scramblers to scramble even when they're not able to scramble. Yeah, let's not go crazy. If I get resistance, I'll go crazy. But let's just not go crazy off rip. Well, I'm going to lose one of these games eventually. We're not dominating enough to really consistently bank on winning every game. We are going to lose one of these games. I just don't know which one it's going to be. Okay, we finally broke the 35-point barrier. Finally. I mean, they gave up 300 yards of offense, but they gave up 6 points. I really don't give a shit. How many rushing attempts did you have? You had 10. How many sacks did you have? 3. So the 2 games in which this quarterback doesn't run more than 7 times, he throws the ball for a ludicrous stat line. And every game in which he ran for 10 or more times, yeah. I think literally all that's going on is in these early shit shows, he was running too much. These 2 games, he's running less to throw more. That's all that's really changing. It's just the rushing attempts. And my guy is, like, fast, but he's not, like, run around like a chicken fast. He's, like, 83 or 84 speed. It also sucks the QB I'm bringing in is also fast, so I'm not really going to be able to test. I'm not going to be able to really test if a slow pocket passer would do much better. Not till either. And I may get lucky in the portal. If I'm going to get a pocket passer in the portal, then maybe you have a chance, but every QB on my roster is fast. There's really no way of doing it now. A 95 speed field corner is kind of insane. That's not very good. You missed this whack-ass book not doing dick. Well, I got the verbal. Hey, another close game with the shit team. I'll give this credit. At least we scored in all 4 quarters, at least. It's 7 rushing attempts. 319 and 2. I did. Dude, even my running, like, I got no yards on the ground. How in the world do I get 2.7 and 3.0 on the ground? How? How does Arizona stop me from running the ball? TCU had 21 more plays than you. Sam, I beat TCU by 40 points. They scored 6. That's... Actually, was it the TCU game? Wait. What was the 40-something to 6 game? Yeah, it was TCU. Yeah, it's 48 to 6 is fine. Actually, a better check would be What's Arizona's defensive playbook? I could not run on the base 3-3-5 defense. That's insane. That's wild. I should be safe. I mean, I guess if we stay long enough, Florida could hop in there, but I should be safe. Lots of soft commits. I don't want to do this, but I kind of have to. I don't think I can come back for this guy. That's fine. I'm already #1 for the safety. That's so weird. I'll take it, but... Well, Arizona State, it's your turn. I mean, I guess I could go in and manually make him slow, but that's too much work. Oh my, we almost just lost this game. Yeah, the offense is just not scoring, and this, like, the problem with this, and I really don't know if this is a playbook thing and more of an AI thing, but we're getting these massive leads in the first 2 quarters, and then just punting the rest of the game. And I'm already playing on high-ass aggressiveness, so I don't understand why we're not scoring more than 3 points in the 3rd and 4th quarter. I see that we have a turnover. Did we throw another pick? Ha! We threw a pick. Nice. I mean, lots of yards is cool, but the pick demon came back to play for a game. And we passed a lot. Yeah, or we ran a lot. How many sacks did he have? 3. He had 10 rushes, yeah. Dude, both my backs, or these 2 guys both had negative yards. He went back to his usual about 100 yards and 2 touchdowns. That's not that bad. I mean, 200 yards and 2 touchdowns is pretty good for an 85 receiver. We live to survive another day. We live to survive another day. I'm hoping this playbook plays better in Fast Sim than Menu Sim. Ah, boo. Ah, boo. Yeah, I bet you there's probably a quarterback, Jones, that probably went nuts. Or a nuttier receiver. We had more touchdowns. The no-huddle thing doesn't do anything. Oh, I have your heart cell. There's no way it's that. It is. It's fucking this. The issue is there's not hardly much left, and I could have went after some 5 stars this year. Ooh, I forgot 4-star athletes as well. That would have been nice. Oh well. I'll get them next year. I don't think I touched tackles, so I think every tackle should be new. There were barely 300 4-stars in this class. Holy shit. A 94 speed route artist is insane. I'm going to go after him. I'm probably going to lose, but a 94 speed route artist is the fastest I've ever seen for a route artist. I've literally never seen anyone faster than that, so I'm going to go after him, but speed's a very deceiving stat this year. But he's also a route runner, so as long as his skill caps aren't in route running, he'll be fine. However, if he has skill caps in route running, that's not good. Jones, my aggro has been at 75 this entire stream. If 75 ends up being too high, and I'm overdoing the aggro by 5 points, I am gonna get kind of pissed. If it ends up being just the 5 points is the difference, I'm gonna get very mad. Because it shouldn't be that finicky, that 5 points is the difference between your playbook being fucking stupidly overpowered and then just a joke. But it's also EA, so I should never put anything past them. It's EA. I like the week I choose to put the rest of the 4 stars on my boards. The same week the AI is like, okay, let's go ahead and get the rest. Holy shit, man. I really don't like what they did to recruiting. It basically means now that you have one recruiting board, and if you do not keep your board, your whole year's fucked. And I really hate that. Because most small schools have to rotate through lots of players. Like, over the course of your entire year, you'll probably have, like, 100+ players on your board at various points. And now you really can't do that, because a few weeks in, almost all the 3 and 4 stars are gone, so... Yeah, let me know, because now it got me rethinking the playbook from Beastly. That is the reason, guys, why I normally do about 10 seasons of Sim. I mean, we beat the fuck out of UL Monroe. It's the first time we've dropped 50 the entire year, which is cool. My quarterback still didn't run worth a dick, though. He had 5 yards on 10 carries. And he had 2 sacks, so he had 5 yards on 8 carries, technically, but... We had 3 picks. I mean, this was by far their best offensive performance, putting up 52, but it's also the first time they've scored points in every single quarter, so. Next. Ooh. Just so you guys can see, he has 94 awareness as well, with very soon 90 plus throwing stats. 85 speed. His acceleration's kind of slow. Maybe that's the problem. Is maybe his acceleration's just too slow. That could be the problem. If he had higher acceleration, he'd probably do better running. He has the speed, but not the excel. Maybe. I'll find out next year, though, because I have a 90-speed quarterback coming in, so... Next year, we'll know, but... For this year... Not much. I'm also kind of pumped to go play with the Portal this year. I can actually go after some 5-stars, which I've not had a single one yet, so... That's cool. See, 4-stars are a wee bit expensive just to be going out there and grabbing dudes that I have no confidence in. .82 speed, I'm good. 7, I mean, you're a pure blocker. I mean, you're a pure blocker, yeah, you're slow, but you actually can kind of catch pretty well. That one's rough, yeah, you can leave. That tight end could be chill, but... I was going to say, if he's a gem, I'm moving him to safety. That works. Well, 10 guys going into the portal is not a lot, but it's a number. There's 1 3-star left. Yeah, dude, recruiting is so cooked. Like, literally, you can't even get 3-stars. Like the entire board's empty. Which, again, sucks, because if you don't have your players by the week 5, your whole year's fucked. And trust me, I would much rather have a situation where the AI is not recruiting at all than where the AI is over-recruiting. Not really over... I guess technically they're not over-recruiting because we're missing hundreds of 3-stars and about 100 4-stars. So the AI is not technically over-recruiting. There's just less players available that there used to be. So Because I'd be filtering through about 500 3-stars right now and about 100 or so 4-stars right now to find more gems. But they're not in the game anymore, so I can't filter through nothing. Oh, Zero, 100%. Oh, 100%. They've fucked with the sim logic so aggressively that there's going to be no... I beat them 27-12. And that's because we did the thing again, where we scored all of our points in the first half and then just stopped scoring. QB threw a pick, as per usual. My QB also had 14 rushing attempts. Yeah, that seems to be the most consistent variable here. In the games where my QB has a lot of rushing attempts, we just either struggle to move the ball or we barely win. We almost lose. If I could just make my computer CPU never scramble, I would be very intrigued on what the stat lines would be. But yeah, Zero, you like they really fucked with the sim engine to make things more chaotic, which I don't know why they thought that'd be a good idea, but they did. Which is irritating. No, that's my first year using it. I won't have a pocket passer to try it in a while because my current QB is a dual threat with some speed. And my next year guy is gonna be an athlete, so I won't have a pocket passer to try out for probably 3 years. Unless I can snag a guy out the portal, which is a pocket passer, which maybe. There's like no point even looking at these guys. He's a fucking 79 speed gem. Oh, this guy is... This guy is 1000% impact dev, but because I'm so far behind, I have to drop the money. Oklahoma State, your turn. That's interesting. Oh, we got a pop-up. It's kind of a useless one. It's a career achievement. I mean, we're undefeated. So. Oh! Where has this been all year? Where has this been literally all year? Where? This is, like, I might have to make this a whole fucking YouTube video. But I haven't changed anything. I haven't changed the players. I haven't changed nothing. This is the same fucking team that almost lost to 54 overall Western Kentucky that just dropped 70 points on Oklahoma State. What the fuck? Again, I've done nothing on my end. I'm using the same playbooks with the same... I haven't even auto-upgraded them yet. I'm still holding onto their tokens. Technically, this Memphis game will be the first game we play all year that's against a not dog shit opponent. Now, mind you, they're a 75, so they're still dog shit, but they're ranked, so... I just can't fathom how we just dropped 70 points. And this is the same team that struggled versus Western Kentucky. EA Sports. It's in the fucking game. Yeah, chat, I don't even know if it's a playbook thing. Like, I know this is probably never going to happen. But if the devs change the sim engine, that means every single playbook I just tested, I'm going to have to go retest. Like, there's a chance this is just sim bullshit. And if it is, there's, like, nothing I can do. Like, it's just you gotta shrug your shoulders and... Which is, again, why many reasons why I don't have the video yet, because I don't fucking know. Ohio State's a 4-2-5. I believe they're a 4-2-5 man pressure, to be exact, Sam, but I could be wrong. It might be a 4-2-5 man or 4-2-5 shell, but I know they're a 4-2-5. Which one, I don't remember, but they're a 4-2-5. I guess 10 guys is not bad. Well, Memphis is the first quote-unquote test of the year. They have a Heisman guy. They're top 10. I don't know what to say, though. We struggled versus Western Kentucky and then put belt ass versus Oklahoma State. We won. We barely won, but we still win. A win's a win. See, this time, Memphis got fucked, right? Normally, we get fucked by our offense just putting up points in the first half and then coasting the second half. This time, going into halftime, Memphis scored 28. They were winning 28-21. Coming out of halftime, Memphis didn't score the rest of the game. So I think this might just be a sim problem, not really a playbook problem. So, I mean, we also threw a pick. Insert joke about my QB throwing a pick in every game. I know, it's very funny. Next. And also, if you look, my quarterback had a shitload of rushing yards. Yeah, I'm not joking. Literally every game, my QBs ran the ball more than 10 times. We've been in almost lost games. Now, we've won all of them, but we've almost lost. So, I don't know. I'm going to keep going, right? But kind of frustrating that my team can drop 70 points one week and then shit the bed the next. Again, we're still winning, which is cool, but they're hollow wins, right? It's not like I'm playing like... If I was playing 95 overall Bama, I don't think we win these games. That's something that also needs to be stated with this season of testing I just did. Really? All of that work just to still lose to fucking LSU? That's heinous. But the main thing here is that we're playing teams that we're worse, or that they're much worse than us. We have yet to play an opponent that's a higher overall than us. Like, when we play Ole Miss in the playoffs again, I think Ole Miss will smack the fuck out of us. Which is concerning, because if we can't handle the bad schools, how in the world are we expected to do good versus the good schools and the good playbooks? I will say this much, though. The base 4-3 multiple, which is the 4-3 multiple from last year, or I guess the base 4-3 this year is the old playbook of the 4-3 multiple last year. It looks like this playbook is clearly nerfed from last year. Last year, you would get like 3 sacks a game. Oh, we finally lost. We finally lost, chat. We finally fucking lost. We lost to Kansas. We just choked a 6-6 Kansas. Our offense scored 17 points in the first 2 quarters and then scored 14 the rest of the game. We just lost to Kansas. Well. Oh! I mean, do I even have to say why we lost this game? Do I even need to explain how we lost this game? This fucking sped just threw 3 interceptions. Homie took the joke of, oh, you think it's funny I throw 1 pick per game? Here's 3 for you. Yeah, no shit, we lost. My fucking quarterback with 95 awareness just threw 3 picks. Arkansas being Arkansas, yeah. That's just... We also had a shitload of rushing yards, too. Yeah, we had 12 rushing attempts. We had 0 sacks. The QB deliberately scrambled 12 times for 8 yards. So between him running the ball and never getting any yards, him getting 0 sacks and throwing 3 picks, there is no way we won this game. Which makes sense because we obviously lost. And like my defense didn't even do too bad, chat. Look at the shit. Look at our stats. This is fucking insane. This QB has literally been trash the entire time he's been on our roster. The fact that he's gone from a 70 overall quarterback to a 92, and you virtually can't tell a difference is kind of crazy. That's fucking crazy. Like, I literally can't make his awareness or accuracies any better. It's just, again, just sim logic. I don't... If I can get him to... Actually, I do have a pocket passer. Ooh, wait. I do have a pocket passer, chat. If I can keep Dorian McCreary on this team, I can just use a pocket passer next year. He has 70 speed, so he'll never run. What's his throw power? It's not very high, but it's 86. But throw power shouldn't dictate interceptions. How hard the ball gets thrown and where the ball gets thrown is not the same thing. Or when you're throwing the ball. I agree, Zero. Memphis being the test is crazy. Lost Notre Dame in the playoffs, 24-19. QB ran 24 times with 27 yards. Maybe the QB running really is the issue. I mean, unfortunately, Jones, there's only one way I can fucking test that, and... I mean, I could always cheat. I mean, we're technically doing this for research purposes. If I can keep that pocket passing QB on my roster, I'll do that next year. If not, I'm gonna go into the portal and snag like a 1-star pocket passing QB and just go in and edit his stats to make him really good, and then we can try it that way. Because aside from the senior I have, I really don't have any coming down the pipe very soon. So yeah, 11-1 in my conference, considering we're between 20 to 10 overall higher than everybody else. Kind of disappointing, but oh well. Love the Arkansas jokes, chat. You guys are funny. He did throw 16 picks with North Texas, yes. In fact, I think 16 picks might be the most I've ever seen a CPU quarterback throw. Now, all of that being said, we're still going to make the playoffs, and we made the conference championship. So all the bitching and complaining and moaning is just, you know, data, right? There's only one way to... But technically, the Super Soakers, is the best team we played all year. Technically, this is going to be our toughest opponent. They're an 85. Now, I'm not going to go in and menu sim this. I'm going to go in and fast sim this just so I can see what it looks like in fast sim, but technically, 86 overall BYU is the best opponent we've had all year. Technically.
What began 3.5 months ago has all built for this. The championship game in the Big 12 Conference. One that has a long history of classic finishes and could be in for another one here today. Today, the battle to decide the championship in the Big 12 Conference.
I think pound for pound, we have a higher overall player at every spot in the field. Well, we scored first. They retaliate with 3. We scored nothing in the red zone. They get 6. Yeah, they went for a 2, that's why. We scored back-to-back. Please tell me we don't lose the first fast sim game I do, right? Well, we survive.
A huge achievement this conference championship.
Not a good start, though.
Getting a championship ring, but what it means to the playoff committee and both these coaches.
Not a good start. We just
Winning this game
almost choked the game away.
into that bracket.
See, look, the AI did it again. Do I have to use 100 aggressiveness? Is 75 aggro not high enough? Why the fuck are we scoring 21 points in the first half and then we're scoring 6 in the rest of the game? Do I have to play 1,000 aggressiveness? Yeah, I agree, Jones. It's like the greatest offense in the first 2 quarters, and then the game just stops. Like, holy shit, dude. If that game would have went on for literally 1 more quarter, if there was 5 quarters in football and not 4, we would have lost to BYU. I think North Texas QB is going to win Heisman, by the way. And that's the other thing, too, is we were talking about, like, consistent playbooks. I kind of disagree.
Inside the Tiburon Theater,
I think
Chris Fowler, so proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night.
I think Boise's the best playbook for Heisman's and also the most consistent. I just put up... Yeah, this is the North Texas QB here. I think Boise's been by far the most consistent one I've used so far. My halfback had 17 carries for 130 yards. I get to play the other veer and shoot. First year I can actually afford fucking a coaching staff. I want an elite recruiter. Oh, he would be so perfect. But here's the issue is he wants 1,200 and I don't have... enough. Yeah, so I get to just settle for my daily dose of depression. That's fine. Let's scroll down to like the 7s. Oh, Will Stein. Oh. Oh, shit. Yo, Will Stein, I hear you want some money. I can give you some big coins. Some big schmeckles. Some big Netanyahus, okay? Is there any coach down here who just so happens to also be a talent developer? I doubt it. Those are normally pretty expensive. Because EA fucking knows what they're doing. Yeah, I'm going to go after Will Stein for sure. DK McDonald. You're no. Blake Harrell. Ooh, he's a Make-A-Wish talent dev. He's a Make-A-Wish. I'll take it. He might not have a lot of talent developer, but he'll have some. My nose is going crazy. Is a generic variant shoot IRL Bama? Probably. I mean, to be fair, Tennessee's, like, most variant shoots are having, like, the same problem. Like, the few years I ran Tennessee, I was noticing their running back was getting a shitload of attempts. But, like, sometimes he was getting, like, or I was getting, like, 500 yards a year. And then some years I was getting, like, 15 to 1,600, so. So far, of all the veer and shoots I've used, Tennessee has been the best. So far. Now, is that a very high bar to set? Not really, but it's been the best so far. Well, we scored first. Defense got a stop. Defense has gotten several stops, and our offense is not scoring. Yo, our defense is going crazy. Where the fuck has this been? Okay, we're just scoring at will. What the fuck? And we beat Tennessee by 50 points. What is going on? Like, this was the first... Again, every game in which we play all 4 quarters, it's not even close.
Well, in our conversations with this group, that's all they talked about, is getting back to this playoff and...
Every game this season in which our entire team... I say our entire team, but it's mostly the offense. Every game in which the offense has scored in all 4 quarters, we've won. The defense also held this dude to 83 passing yards, so pretty good day for the defense, but 300 yards, 3 touchdowns, no picks for the absolute dingus. Our starting back got no yards per carry. Our backup had a pretty good day. And our quarterback, as you guys can also see, didn't have negative rushing yards for the first time in a while. He only got sacked once. Defense got 2 sacks and 2 picks. So yeah, if you could just keep this fucking... If you could just keep your offense to play the full game, you'll be so fine. But no matter how annoying this playbook is, I would much rather use this playbook over North Texas 10 out of 10 times. North Texas fucking blows. Jones, I like how we had the same joke in mind. That's not Will Stein. Where's Will Stein? That's not Will Stein either. Where's Will Stein? Please. That's not Will Stein. I don't want the Make-A-Wish. There he is. Woo. It's good, too, because we're winning playoff games now. So next year we'll have more money to work with. Now, Ohio State playbook did get giga nerfed this year. So I'm actually going to pick us to win this game. I think in terms of teams, we're the exact same team talent-wise. So Ohio State nor I has a very big edge for athleticism and or players. And their playbook got nerfed. So I think we should beat their ass. Do I like the nerfing Ohio State received? No, it was my favorite playbook in the game last year, but we just stop them and instantly score. And we stop them again and again. Okay, our offense is just... What are we doing? Our offense was getting massive chunk plays and then just stopped getting chunk plays, I think, to run the ball and lose yards. Well, we're tied. We're up 3. Our defense gave up a... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Well... Chat, the funny thing happened.
Chris, I couldn't agree more, and that was what I was most impressed with.
Our offense didn't really score a lot.
These teams with the long break, they will come out and they will show some rust and they won't execute their game plan. But this group
And of course, this dingus threw a pick.
certainly a group that is focused on the objective, which is going on to win a national championship.
Take a shot every single time the dingus throws a... Oh, he had 5. That's why we lost. That's why we lost. Yeah, chat, the reason why our offense didn't score in the red zone is because this fucking retard would call either he would deliberately run himself to get sacked or the coordinator just called read option and he kept it. Dude had 15 rushing attempts. That's why we lost. I agree with you. We got into the red zone a billion times, but we got 0 points off most of them. One of the red zone trips, I'm sure we didn't score because of the interception, but if we just kicked our field goals, we would have won that game by like 25 points. Now I'm going to go and re-simulate that, and I want to see what happens if my quarterback doesn't run the ball. Or I just got banned. One of the two. I can't. There we go. I was going to say, did you just ban me, EA? Which, by the way, if EA ever banned me from playing their game, that would make for a really funny YouTube video. Okay, so this time around, let's not run the QB keeper 15 times. Let's run the QB keeper a couple times, and let's have the quarterback do the quarterback thing, which is to throw the football. And let's not go to the red zone and play a normal game of football. Our offense is not scoring. We're getting blown out. We're down 21 points. Now our offense is scoring again. What the fuck? What the fuck? Or we just scored 30 straight points. 40 straight. What? What the we just scored 40 straight points. What? We scored 6 points in the first 2 quarters. We scored 40, technically 34, in the final 2. Ohio State scored 0 points in the 3rd and 4th quarter. This time around, though, my quarterback didn't throw the stupid pick. It was 4 touchdowns. How many rushing attempts? He had 19 rushing attempts. That's still a lot of rushing attempts. I mean, you subtract 3, he still has 16 rushing attempts. My leading rusher should never be my quarterback. Holy shit, chat. I think I found the reason why we won the game. So my starting quarterback didn't throw any interceptions, but my fucking starting running back ran for 142 yards rushing. He also fumbled, but Yeah, my running backs fucking just ran through Ohio State this time around. And then defensively, we had 2 different pass rushers get two sacks. No picks. Yeah, Jones, that's kind of the problem though, is like with this playbook, when this playbook is like cooking, this playbook is insane. But when this playbook is not cooking, this playbook is very bad. And just because of how bipolar this playbook is, I don't think I can recommend this playbook. Like, so far, I've simmed the Ohio State game twice. The first game, we 100% lost because my QB threw a pick and had 20 rushing attempts. And then I backed out to resim it, and then we were losing by 21 or 22 points in the first half in attempt 2, and then we would score 40 straight points. The offense looked insane, and no one could stop us. Like, I don't know if I could recommend this playbook. Now, again, I still got several more seasons of sim to do, and I'm going to be playing with different quarterback stats, but I think this playbook is very similar to Boise's. I think the main difference, though, is that with Boise, you only throw to one receiver the entire game, whereas with this playbook, it kind of looks like you throw the ball to everybody, but at any point, if your QB runs the ball too much, you're dead, which means you can't use an athletic QB. We had 3 red zone trips, 4 red zone trips with no points. Five red zone trips with no points. $30 likes, appreciate y'all. This time we won, barely though. And you guys can clearly see why we almost lost. We scored 0 points in the second and 1 touchdown in the third. We scored 7 total points through 2 quarters. We just can't play 4 quarters of football. And as you can see, this retard threw a pick again. My running back still had a hell of a day, though. He had 100 yards himself. My quarterback also had 14 rushing attempts. Of the 14, you subtract 3. So I've simmed this game 3 times. We've won 2 of the sims and lost 1 of them. I'm going to probably do this 5 total times. But yeah, Zero, the you calling this playbook Alabama's offense is so funny, because I overwhelmingly agree. This is the most Alabama playbook I've ever seen. You're either dropping 13 points and you're watching yourself lose, or you're dropping fucking 50 points and you're like, wow, this is the best thing since sliced bread. And there's no in between. Jones, I think you were the one who said this. Whoever said this in my chat, which was the YouTube video you guys said that recommended this playbook? Because I want to go watch that video, because I feel like this dude didn't playtest this playbook at all. Because I don't know how you could use this playbook for multiple hours or multiple days and think to yourself, this is the best playbook in the game. Unless your sample size was like fucking 5 games, then sure, but... Yeah, Jones, someone in my chat like 4 hours... I can go back in the VOD and find it, but someone several hours ago said that some YouTuber made a video that this was the best playbook in the game, statistically or something, like analytically, or I forget the exact thing, but... And I'm like, maybe. Well, we scored 24 points. Now it's time to score 0. First time we've ever gone to overtime with Ohio State. We do win sim number 4. So far we are 3-1 versus Ohio State. But again, look, like, at this point, it's like I'm beating a dead horse. Like, we scored 24 points in the first half and then just did nothing the rest of the game. This time, my QB threw no picks. 285 and 2, no picks. But we did have 2 fumbles. Yeah, honestly, you guys might not believe me when I say this, but I think this playbook is... David is the channel. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sam. I am going to grab my phone. You know the name of the video, Sam? I just type in David CFB. Or CFB. What pops up? The only David that popped up on my YouTube search was See Ball, Get Ball with David Pollock. I doubt that's the person. Holy shit, I found a YouTube video from fucking 8 days ago by Playbook Gamer. I'm not watching that. This video is bullshit. He just goes over the fucking formations and the playbooks, like how much gun you have, how much shotgun you, or gun and shotgun's the same thing. How much under center you have, goal line. I don't care about that shit. I'm sure someone does care, but I don't. For me, it takes 30 seconds to go load the playbook and then go look at the formations. Oh, I found it. I found it. Holy shit, I found the video, chat. The video's 400 views. Chat, this video's 13 days old. I'm gonna watch this video later. What's the name of the video? Jones, his channel is literally named... The name of the video is titled, The Best Quick Sim Defense and Playbook Combo in NCAA question mark. The video has 438 views, and homie has... 2K subs. Nice. Now, I'm not going to talk shit to the guy. I've not watched the video. I just found the video. So later, when I'm done streaming, I'm going to go and watch the video. But I've simmed 5 games versus Ohio State. This will be the 5th game. I've won 3 of them, and they've won 1. I'm hoping I can go for the 4-peat here. Now we're just killing them. So yeah, I just beat Ohio State 4 of the 5 times. I think anyone who gets mad, who's like, oh my god, Beasley, you're cheating, I just beat them fucking four times in a row, so.
I couldn't agree more. They look better than anybody at this point. They played both the line of scrimmage. Their quarterback is playing very well. And I don't want to play this team right now. There seems to be a level of urgency and focus that is very uncommon. And this is a group that clearly understands their objective. They're aiming for a national title.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser begins a long offseason, and the winner stays alive for the national championship. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
This is probably the best offensive game we've had against Ohio State. My QB threw no picks, 350 yards passing, 1 touchdown. Rushing, my QB had almost 100 yards rushing. My other running back had 100 yards. Yeah, this playbook is just the Duke playbook. That's kind of all this playbook is just the Duke playbook from last year. And you might be like, what do you mean the Duke playbook from last year? If you like went in and actually watched your team play with Duke, Duke was just nothing but a run playbook. In CFP 26, Duke would run the ball like 50 times a game. It was insane. And as you guys can see, it's pretty consistent that my RB1 is getting between 12 to 15 carries. My RB2 is getting between 10 to 15 carries. And my quarterback has been getting between like 12 to 20 carries. So that's about 40 to 50 rushing attempts per game. So this playbook doesn't have the consistency of Duke, but it has the similar concepts of like you just run the piss out the football. So I would assume, and this would kind of make sense, Jones, for the stuff you were typing in chat a little bit ago, I would assume, since this playbook is mostly a running playbook, that if you had 2 really high overall running backs and a high overall quarterback that also ran the ball, I bet you this playbook's probably insane. Like, I bet you if you had a quarterback with everything like 99 for rushing, like juking, spin move, break tackle and shit, and like 2 running backs behind it that also had those stats, I bet you would have like an insane stat line. Because then all those QB keepers the CPU calls you would actually benefit from. Now, it looks like we're going to lose to LSU because our offense was in the red zone 12 times and just didn't score. Are you kidding me? Are you actually... Oh, we lost. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Because we entered the red zone so many times versus LSU right there in the fourth quarter. And we didn't score a single fucking time. Quarterback threw, as per usual, 1 interception, no touchdowns, 221. Rushing, my leading rusher was, you guessed it, my quarterback. They were both tied for 14. I wonder how they are getting at least field goals. It's because the aggressiveness is tuned so high that they're probably going for it on every 4th down. No, they're not. Dude, my defense just lost, and I held LSU to 1 for 15 on 3rd down. You know, after further review, I don't know either, Jones. Because we were 1 for 2 on 4th down, so we converted 1 of them, which means we only failed 1 4th down, and then we only had 2 turnovers. Which means the only way we could not get points would be if our kicker missed like every other kick. Now, my boy was 100% on field goals and 100% on extra points. I don't know. I don't know. Unfortunately, I have no idea. Actually, I'm just going to call it here. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. I'm starving. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm going to go eat and then call it a night. But But yeah, I think this playbook is just the modern day Duke, where you have to have a pure running quarterback or an insanely elusive quarterback and like really good backs behind them. Otherwise, I don't think the playbook really consistently works. Whereas with the Boise playbook, which the Boise playbook is like the comparison I always give, because the Boise playbook is really consistent. All right, with the Boise playbook, assuming you have a good receiver and you make him your slot receiver, you will always get bare minimum like 1,500 yards receiving and like 15 touchdowns every year. Some years you'll have like 2,000 yards, like 20 touchdowns. Or that one year I had with Oregon, the dude had like 25, or actually, I have the screenshot. Where is it? Is it here? Yeah, it's here. So this is what I mean by like, Boise will do this every time. Now, obviously, this was like the best I've ever seen. So this is kind of not fair, but Boise will pretty much do the exact same thing every time. It's about 1,500 yards and about 15 touchdowns, assuming your receiver is good and assuming you have him in your slot. Some years you'll go up, some years you'll go down, but generally it's around 1,500, regardless if you're playing good teams, regardless if you're playing bad teams. And obviously, the better receiver you have, the better stats you're going to have. But aside from Boise, I can't find any playbook in this game that works 100% of the time. Most playbooks in this game, I mean, even Boise's playbook is like 95%. Like, I feel like the devs specifically made the playbooks, or not really the playbooks, but the sim engine really, really wonky this year by design. And by doing it that way to make it chaotic, you can't have those undefeated years. And they might have done that to make the undefeated years feel more rewarding, like you accomplished something. But I would much rather know that A plus B equals C than A plus B sometimes equals C, but it could also equal D and F. So to me, it's just stupid, and I'm going to keep fiddling with it. But it's better than North Texas, but it's worse than Boise. That's my current stance on the playbook. I appreciate y'all. Much love for the long-ass stream. I am tired. I am hungry. I'm going to go get food and then call it a night. Shout out Jarrett for the $10 dono and Timothy for the $2 bomb. I appreciate y'all. And as always, I will see you when I see you. Deuces.